There we go, we're live. Live from Sin City. South Point Hotel and Casino. I can't get the booth camera to work. I'm Michael Chaldone here with Alan Knox. You are watching the BBN. We have the end of round robin play. Let me update the scoreboard. Advanced Auto Body versus Team Rehab. Do we know where these teams are from?
Yes, we do. They actually are very familiar to each other. They play in basically the same area. Advanced Auto Body is from Martinez, California, which is home of the largest bocce club in the United States with over almost 3,000 members.
Do you ever play there?
Yeah, I've played there a couple times. It's you know, they're well groomed. They're 15 dirt or oyster shell courts with lights. Tremendous leagues. And the other team is from Pittsburgh, California, which is Team Rehab. It's from Pittsburgh, California. Lots of experienced players. Pittsburgh, there's Jess, Joe, and Jack. And on Martinez, we have a Jeff, a Scott, and Will. That was Joe taking a shot.
Paulino jumps out of the court. So a little tough to see. So one team. So let's see. Team Rehab has the orange balls, correct?
Yes, that's
the orange
correct.
And black,
yes.
And then Advanced Auto Body is black and gray.
Yeah.
Might be a little tough to see on the screen. I'm going to send out the bat signal here, let people know that we're live. So 7-5. Playing 6 balls, 6-on-6, 3-man teams. So 2 balls a person. Backboard dead, so that's a dead ball. I'm not sure. We kind of jumped in the middle of the frame here.
That's Steve and Joe having a conference.
I think each team might have 1 ball left here. So Advanced Auto Body has 2 points sitting there, and they'll have the hammer. They need 3 to win. I think that'll be tough to do. We'll see how this shot works out. This will be the last round of round robin games for these teams, I believe. That worked out.
Yeah, 2 points.
American Bocce Club 2.
About a 3.5, maybe 4 foot point there for Team Rehab.
American Bocce Club 2. Game number 145. That's going to be on.
I think Mike's voice is louder in the mic than mine.
Yes, this is an absolutely unique place to play. The courts are 70 feet long and 12 feet wide, and very few of them are level.
Yeah, they do the best they can, but we're playing in a ballroom here. Place is definitely not designed for bocce.
Yeah, the carpet squares on concrete, so it's very fast.
Advanced Auto Body conferring. It's a big ball here. Big difference between 8-5 and 7-6.
Will's got the hammer.
He's shooting. I wonder what he's.
Side ball, something on the side,
could
maybe.
be shooting one of their balls up here.
Yeah.
Oh, side ball. I didn't see that one by the board.
Oh, might have taken a point away. Going to take a measurement.
Throw up the 2 signal. We are on the Bocce Bros court.
Court number 10.
Bocce Bros
We
are
American Bocce
friends from,
scorecards up front. Please take it
where are they
up.
from, Columbus? I think originally from Youngstown.
You're on court number 12.
They're fighting out of Columbus these days. One point for Team Rehab.
I should say it's the advanced auto body is from Pittsburgh, California, just in case there's some confusion there.
I think you did say California.
Did I?
Where in California is that?
Central East Bay, considered East Bay,
Okay.
just east of San Francisco area. It's on the Delta, San Joaquin River.
Wait a second. They got a ball left.
Oh, I didn't see that down
It's in the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't see the corners. So I got to switch these cameras back. We'll get there. It's the first half frame of the broadcast is a little hectic. Rushing to set everything up. I'm going to switch to broadcast mode. He throws his hands up in the air. He's trying to steer it. That's hot. It's going to burn.
Against the wall.
Burned it. So, after 12 balls, Team Rehab will get 1 point. I already marked it up. For those hungry for more bocce content, you can check out the Bocce Bros, their YouTube, their Instagram, their website. They got a database of all the tournaments, and they got apparel and stuff.
There's 80 teams here this weekend, the largest Las Vegas Open they've had, 3-on-3, and teams from all over the country, even a couple of teams from Canada.
Very short, Paulino.
Very nice point.
Good point, about 22 inches in there. Advanced auto body, try and beat it. Ball looks a little hot. Yeah, it's gone. Better speed. If it gets around this one. No.
Oh, nice try.
Those are two decent points,
Yeah.
though. They could shoot this ball.
That was Jeff that just pointed. He's the owner of Advanced Auto Body.
Is he?
Yep. Him and his wife.
Looks a little hot. Get a bump. Oh, Paulino.
Oh.
Great ball. I think Advance is sitting 2 points there. That ball put a little backspin on it. Let's see a shot.
Taking the shot is Jack. Nice ball.
Nice shot. So 2 balls down for Team Rehab. This will be the 4th ball from Advance Auto Body. They got to be in, right? I guess closer than it looks. Really?
Oh. Scott just made
Look at that spot there. All the balls are rolling back a little.
Yep. It's the thrill of playing in Las Vegas.
Got about 4 inches in there, Will.
Okay, this is Will. What, they only have one ball left? Is that what you see?
Hard to tell because they're all they're the same color. But yeah, I believe that is their 6th and final ball. So, oh no, there's a ball in the corner. They got enough points in there, I think. Well, you can't really shoot it now in case you combo on Paulino.
Yeah.
Got to cover up, hope to have a ball in front, maybe play on their 2 balls there sitting close to us. Hard to tell on the screen. Can't really, at least I can't really tell the colors of each. See if that ball rolls back a tiny bit.
Really nice effort on Will's part.
Good ball. Quadruple hammers here for Team Rehab. What do you do, Alan? Are those are their? No. Advance has 1 ball down at the end.
Yeah. Definitely Advance has some defense.
Yeah, I think you got to take a shot here to open it up somehow. Question is, what are you going to shoot at? These guys big shooters?
Yeah, they love to shoot.
Yeah.
Joe is an excellent shooter. Steve and Jack, they all shoot. I've played against all of them many times.
Looks like they're going to play a roll.
Court number 3. Lisa Nossi, court number 3. Salsich.
Ball's coming in hot. Not sure. That might be the 3rd point. Paulino is behind the kind of not the one in the center, the one just right of the center ball.
What do you think they're going to do?
I would have shot on that ball. They got 3 balls left. Shoot something. You still got 3 balls left. Especially if that's the 3rd point. If that's the 3rd point, I say shoot that closest gray and black. That's what they're checking. Checking to see who has the 3rd point. Alan, how'd you guys do today?
We ended up 2-2.
2-2 for.
Yeah, how about you?
Scotts Valley, Montoni, same for us. Freckle Butch, 2-2.
We're heading for the losers bracket.
No. There's no losers bracket. Lose, you're out.
Yeah.
Now everybody, all 80 teams, will have a chance to at least play into the gold division. Is he lining up to shoot or roll? I can't tell. He's thinking. Looks like he's going to shoot. I think that's the right call.
Oh, my
Great
goodness.
shot.
Yep. It's like sitting with 2.
Beautiful shot. It's a clean, stuck around, didn't combo on his own ball over the Paulino.
They got 8 points, so they have a chance to close it out.
They have 8? They have 7.
Well, they're sitting. I thought they were sitting with 2. Maybe it's 2.
So I guess they got 2 now. This final ball, this will be for the game.
You had quite a rooting squad with you today. All kinds of fans showing
Our
up.
whole family came out from California, from Texas.
Wow.
There it is. That's game.
Yeah.
Team Rehab. 10-6.
These guys are all neighbors, so they've known and played against each other and play in the same leagues together. So it's a lot of friends and a lot of good bocce.
Well, hopefully.
That's how you do that. Just like that.
Is that the? Are we done with? We out of games now?
I don't know what they're gonna think. Time is
Yeah,
it?
Navita, you want to say something? Our booth camera's not working, but I think this camera will reach. Yeah. Here.
Oh, I don't want to say anything.
No?
No, I want you to chill.
Okay. I'll
Put
tune
your
it.
focus now.
Well, we're on the air, but we have nothing to.
Okay, this is Jill. She does, this is Michael.
Hi, Jill. Nice to meet you.
She's Mike's daughter. She does lots of video stuff too, and she does lots of video stuff too, and you should laugh.
What,
Thank you, America.
are you filming, obviously? Not taking
right now.
pictures?
It's not on right now. Gimbal's on, but not the gimbal.
What's it for?
He wants his own. Are you a guest speaker?
Just color, little color.
Oh, you want to sit down and talk about Lexington? We got a
Yeah.
break in the
Yeah.
action. No?
Yeah, come on.
Just basically having to do it for promo, feature videos. Like I just did like a little hype video or whatever for this one.
For Instagram?
For their Facebook or whatever they want to post it on, and then kind of like a recap of the weekend after it's over for people to watch. So
Cool.
I want to go around and kind of talk about people, like why they like this tournament.
It's your
where
friend,
they're
right?
from.
You want to talk about your victory?
Oh, yeah, well.
Yeah?
I don't know. What is this for?
It's for
Bocce Broadcast Network.
I'm gonna keep on going around.
Okay,
Nice to meet you.
You want to pull up a
Pull up
chair?
a chair.
UT1, are you still playing? Yes, they are. See them.
We got the winner here.
SOB, are you still playing?
Is our mic on? Yeah.
Mic sound beautiful. Turn these off. Alan, go ahead.
Hey, all you Pisons out there, we did come through for you. Okay, all you Pisons out there, we came through for you, and we got behind by 4 points. We came back, we rallied back, and I almost got the chino on that last shot. Would have won the game, but I lagged in for that last point. It was just unbelievably came right in there.
That was a great shot here. You took that one out clean.
Yeah.
That was a perfect shot. I was surprised. I thought you would have shot it on the ball before that.
Yeah, right. We should have. We thought about it.
Me. That's what we talked about. I went down and said, that's going to hard lag, but I guess it was an open up area for you after his lag, you know, and I wanted to shoot that. That would have been a shot, but it worked out. You know, he's a great lagger. He's a great shooter. He's a great player. So everything goes.
Good to see you again, buddy.
It's all good.
No.
We're 3-0.
Yeah, we're 3-0.
3-0, we're undefeated.
One more game.
We got another game.
We got another game.
Another game.
Thank you so much for the interview. Appreciate that.
One more game, and
Good luck.
we'll see what happens. You know, we just played. We played Chicago, Connecticut, and we played our hometown guys right here today. So what happens after that? I don't know.
Neighbors,
Well, now we're hated neighbors now. Just beat them though. But no, they're great guys. So anyway, great game. We'll see what happens. We move on. Thank you.
No, if we're gonna get another game on this court. I think we'll see in a minute. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, Alan. I'd like to have some of these guys come talk about their clubs over here. Do you want to say something about your club? No.
Oh well, no, I don't want to brag.
No? The reigning, not reigning anymore.
No, we're not.
First ever repeat champion, Scotts Valley Montoni.
3 times in a row we're in the finals.
3 in a row, including once against us.
Yes.
Beat us twice in the finals.
Best game I've ever been involved in, and one of the longest. 2 hours and 20 minutes to 10.
Yeah. For a game to 10, that's, yeah.
Yeah. Stress. I mean, yeah.
So, Scotts Valley's sitting 2-2 right now, but definitely expected to perform better than that. Better than that would indicate.
Been a tough couple. Feels like we've been here a week already. This is only the second day.
Well, time doesn't exist inside these casinos. You walk in on a Thursday, you don't go outside until Monday.
Yeah, it's rough, you know. And I think I might go out and get some fresh air.
Yeah.
You know.
I think if you go out right there, I think that's outside. It's a parking garage, but it's outside.
Really fun. Like to do it again?
We'll do it again, yeah. Thanks, Alan.
I'm gonna stay on the air for now. See if they call a game on this court. We got the reigning champs playing on the next court over.
Okay, Bailey Brothers and the Bounty Hunters.
Thank you.
Court
Cookies.
number 1. Bailey Brothers, Bounty Hunters. Court number 1, scorecards up front.
Okay, they're putting balls down. These are the reigning champs here, Third Dimension. Another team from California.
Actually, those Girl Scout cookies
Yeah.
came all the way from Texas via Big E.
Oh, yeah?
He was promoting them on his Facebook page for his daughter. And I asked him to bring me a couple boxes.
Well, thank you, Big E's daughter.
Yeah, he's got a few more laying around. Anyway, take care of my.
Excuse my chewing. I'll turn my mic off. All right, we're back. So reigning champs, Third Dimension.
Okay, how about
I gotta get everybody's names. I don't know everybody's names.
actually stand by? We're good, right?
You know Milan? Milan, Mike.
We met before.
Mike Milan. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Milan.
Let's do it. He's all good.
Do you know everybody's names?
Let me write this down. You know what? I'll find out. What are the teams?
I know Dario and Martha.
What are the team names?
They're Third Dimension.
Third Dimension.
Or at least they were last year.
Okay. Yeah,
Reigning
they are.
champs.
And then who are they playing?
That I don't know.
All right, let me find out.
Thank you. Andy Zimmerman's going on a fact-finding mission. That's you right there, that headset. You got Milan Tomic, right?
Yeah.
In the booth?
Probably 1:30 to 2 o'clock. So please try to be here around 1:30. What's the
Test. Level.
Got
That sounds good.
Big E with a microphone in his hand. Just wait for him to stop talking. Not going to compete with that.
Not in a million years.
So they're stepping up. Looks like we're starting the game already.
All right, do we get team names?
We got Third Dimension, and I think Andy's going to figure out the other
Probably
one.
pull up the email, too.
I don't know if it would say on there. We're underway.
All right.
First ball.
Sailing, which is pretty typical of probably almost every first ball and first game here.
Yeah. These courts are quick. So, I'm going to set up the scoreboard. So we need team names first. I imagine well, one team has blue balls, the other team has orange and green.
All right, so it looks like Third Dimension and Dante Club.
Dante Club. Yeah.
We're right about that. This is an 11 o'clock game, right?
11 o'clock game? We're at 3 o'clock right now.
It's 11:45.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock in New York.
Yeah. I was like, man, I know Vegas is hard, but that doesn't hit. Not that drunk yet.
Not yet.
There's a good shot. Nope. Wide left.
Andy went on a fact-finding mission for us. Be nice to know who's going to be green and who's going to be red, but we'll find that out after this frame.
Okay.
Dario,
I sent you
shooting.
Third Dimension and Dante Club, right?
Dante's Club. So I just sent you that. So if you want to, I don't know if you want to write those down.
So we got Third Dimension and Dante Club. You got player names? Oh, it's on the it's on the roster, isn't it?
Stick tight with us, folks. We'll have all the information soon.
Yeah. Nice shot by Dario. Takes Paulino down. Blue's sitting 2. Looks like the Wi-Fi is holding up here, which is good to see. I was a little concerned with that. This ball is going to burn, I think. Just long, a couple feet long. So that ball comes out of the court. 2 balls down for each team.
All right, we got an update. So we got Third Dimension against Dante Club. We got Dario, Martha, and Bob on Third Dimension, and Pat, Anthony, and Bill on Dante Club.
That's a great point there.
Yeah.
For these courts.
Yeah, putting anything within like 2 feet of the back wall point is good in my book here.
Yeah. I imagine these guys are looking at their 2 balls on the right, thinking about shooting those.
Getting some action. Not a bad idea. It's a good big target, too.
Yeah, not a lot of action on these backboards, though.
No. That one that's the front blue one, though, should get some.
Yeah.
At least hit the wall pretty hard and roll over. Oh, no, they're going to point.
They're going to roll. So maybe give themselves
something to shoot at this way, too?
Yeah, another target over here with either their ball or the point ball.
That looks pretty good.
A little hot.
Uh-oh.
Got to touch something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Burned it.
There's no forgiveness on these courts.
No. So 3 balls down for each team. 2 of them, 1 burnt ball for each team.
These solid color balls, too, it's almost impossible to tell when they're going to stop.
It's like they're
gliding
floating down the court, yeah.
I don't know if I could play with them.
Yeah, hard to judge. Hard to judge the speed.
When I got the pattern, you can kind of see the line of the court, too. There. Oh.
Another burnt ball.
Yep. I'm guessing that's Bob because here comes Dario.
That is definitely Bob. As far as the other team,
Don't know. We're gonna name them. We're just gonna give them. It's got to stop too.
Man, it burned another one.
Oof.
3 burnt balls so far for third dimension.
Definitely don't want that on a 6-ball game.
Reigning champs. Am I right? Did they burn 4 balls?
They did.
They burnt 4 balls.
Oh, there was the early missed shot.
Yeah, he missed the first shot.
Then that second missed shot just now, and then the 2-point burns. That's tough. That looks a little fast too. But
yeah, I'm gonna burn that one too. So that's
wow. That's 4 burnt balls in a row, folks.
Six burnt balls so far this frame.
Yep.
And we got.
So they still got 2
balls
more though.
to go.
That looks like a pretty good fix. Oh, that might die though.
Yeah, it's short. So last ball of the frame.
Still 0-0, and looks like their third dimension's going to dodge a bullet here. Hopefully only give up 2, but that looks fast now.
We've had a lot of frames like that in our games where, you know, you mess up big, seems like the other team has it wide open, and then
wow. They're calling 1, I think. Yep.
Yeah, 1 point for Dante Club. So we'll see. We'll find out which. We'll find out.
That's 7 burnt balls in that frame.
Yeah,
that's a tough one. But yeah, I've seen it too. Our first game here today, our first 4 balls were burnt.
First 4 balls?
Yeah.
The first game. So Dante Club will be green.
That was game 148.
And
148.
in red.
Third dimension.
Third dimension. Reigning champs. Like I said, defeated Scotts Valley Montoni in the finals last year. It's their 3rd year in a row in the finals. They had won the previous 2 years, including a slugfest against us in 2021.
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Were you?
Yeah.
2.5 hour game to 10. Yeah. By the end of that, I didn't have anything to eat before that game. By the end of that, I could hardly stand up for the second game.
You would think Bocce wouldn't take that much energy out of you, but when you're so focused for 2 hours, right? And then the game's over and you realize you've just been sweating, trying to get any. That's a great point. Look at this. Wow. Nice point by Martha.
Yeah, it just sits on the inside of that point ball.
Not here yet. Barcelona Orange, are you available to play?
It's a great spot. Can't really shoot it because.
Oh, they're going for it.
Yeah, he's going to shoot it anyways, huh?
Maybe Polino. Oh, field goal.
Are they playing?
Let's check the replay.
Coming? Okay, court 7, guys.
What the hell's going on?
Red 7, Barcelona Orange.
We'll fix that.
I don't think that's going to have enough legs. Nope.
That's about 4 feet short. See if I can get my replay to work on that one. All right, we're good.
All right, got the replay going again.
I don't know what happened before. Computer needed one replay to warm up.
Got to restart the router.
Yeah, that ball
looking pretty good.
Gonna catch the
Good
inside.
clip. Yep.
Wow. So it's not touching Paulino though.
Yeah, you can get that clean out.
Yep.
Dario's gonna help. Oh, that Barry Polino in the corner, I think.
So he hit it, yeah.
Good shot,
Polino
just
ended
bad
up.
outcome.
Why is this?
We're just making gifts for everyone. Oh, they got a point for them, though. I guess I can't really see where the Polino is, but I guess it worked out for him.
Paulino must be against
on the
board.
wall, yeah.
You can't even see it on the screen either. Oh, I see Paulino on the screen. You see it right there?
Yep. All right,
Just
just hang it on the wall.
Yeah, it's a pretty good point. A little bit behind Paulino, so the other team could lay on it. He just went down along the board, and it came out a little bit.
Yeah, I think they got a 2-ball advantage, too, so they'll probably just play right off that.
It's a lot of balls to count here.
Yep, that looks exactly like what she's going to do.
It's got a little speed to it, huh?
If it gets to the wall, she'll be okay, I think.
Right between
She
them.
took it.
No, she missed.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right between.
There's probably room just enough for that ball to go through, too.
So, kind of a slower than expected start for the reigning champs. Let me update the scoreboard. It's 1-0 right now.
1-0. He left that one about 3 feet short.
It's still going. That's a point.
Is it?
Ref says it's a point.
All right. Guys,
it's hard to see from where we're sitting.
That's got a little speed.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to do it. Nope. And they're out of balls. So Third Dimension still got 2. Let's see if they can capitalize. That's a pretty good looking ball. That should do it.
Ball's rolling pretty straight there.
Yeah, it looks
along that board. Some of these courts sucks into the board a lot. But, not this one. Even when they play on the board, it comes off a little. Might sit on that back ball. He's going to catch the outside.
Nope.
So that'll be 2 for Third Dimension.
All right, both teams had an opportunity to put some points on and left a few.
Yeah, like I said, I've been seeing that a lot on these courts. Tough to place your balls.
Yeah, I mean, every time you feel like you got it dialed in, you end up sailing one or leaving one short, and then you go, well, don't know what I did different that time.
Yeah. Paulino's kind of camouflaged with these carpets.
These event carpets. That's just going to keep going, but pretty good point, I think.
Yeah, they'll take that. I think they'll take that every time.
Okay, game 150.
They're still calling round robin games. Oh,
Yeah.
is there another whole nother round? 12 o'clock
Yeah,
round 2?
there's a 12 o'clock too.
Oh, wow.
Court 4.
My sense of time is completely
It's
shot
impossible in Las Vegas.
in this building, yeah.
The lights are on 24/7. The bar's full 24/7. You don't know if it's 2 a.m. or 2 p.m., so it's pretty good.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
I'm surprised they tried to point that first one and now are shooting. Usually you see it go the other way around.
Yeah.
Another miss.
Sometimes. Would have been a decent call if they're able to put in a good point.
Yeah, good.
Even if they didn't beat it.
Yeah, if your pointer's pointing, yeah, put the first one somewhere serviceable and then knock theirs out.
Yeah.
Take the pressure off your pointer too.
Yeah, especially though with their ball, that blue ball is behind Paulino, so Paulino's in play a little bit.
I think
Could
that's a little too
accidentally-
fast.
He's not going to touch anything.
Almost anywhere else, that ball stops about a foot sooner, but not here.
Oh, the courts you play on, yeah. The courts we play on in New York, that ball would have stopped before half court. You play on synthetic, right?
Yeah.
You play at Highwood?
Yeah. But even this is way faster than Highwood.
Oh, yeah. Highwood Bocce Club, one of the premier clubs in the country.
Okay, next up.
That's a great ball.
Game 139.
There you go. Figured it out. And where Nationals is this year.
Yeah. Site of the 2023 USBF Nationals.
Game 139. 24
Is that in Highwood, Illinois? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
So it's about 30 minutes north of Chicago. It's not too bad. But all right off the highway, so easy place to get to.
That'll be nice. That'll be a good event this year.
Yeah, for the first time ever, they might have to limit participants.
Entrance,
yeah.
Yeah, Chicago shows up.
Yeah.
Come on in, guys.
Let's see if I can get my replay to work this time. There we go. The slow-mo action.
All right, Dario lined up again. Clean hit. Great hit. Polino stayed right in place, too.
Nice shot from Dario. It's interesting to see the different playing styles.
Yeah.
And the different strategies from different areas of the country.
Okay, next up, 151.
Not what he wanted.
Silly sticky guys, ABC.
So they gotta have a ball.
They got one left.
They gotta leave a ball in front here. This guy, we haven't assigned him a name yet, but
He's either Pat Anthony or Bill. He looks like a Bill to me.
could be a Bill.
Silly sticky guys.
But he's rolled up. So far, his rolls have been a
That
little
one looks
heavy.
hot. He's got to hit something,
He
though.
might take Paulino.
Oh.
Wow. So that worked out
4
in their favor.
Well, they got two. They got 2 or 3. They got 2. I think take one crack at it and try to cost them, just get some balls out of there.
Yeah. That close up of the ref's ear.
Game 152. Group 8.
That's a good hit.
Wow.
And on a roll.
It's about as well as that could have possibly gone.
Yeah, great hit. I think my team just got called to play.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure.
Absolutely.
Thanks for joining me.
Thanks for tuning in, folks.
Good luck.
Andy will probably come join you in a second.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, good luck. Martha is going to try and place the third point in here. Ball looks good as long as it stays in the court. Should have plenty of room unless it catches a hill. Wow, a little closer than probably she was looking for. A little risky there, going a couple feet from the backboard, but a beautiful ball. Can't do much better than that. And the last ball of the frame for Bob. Gonna reach. I think, yeah. So the last ball didn't reach. 3 points for third dimension. 5-1. Joining me in the booth, my partner and full-time brother, Zachary Lewis Sheldon. Get your microphone on.
Is it going? Hello.
We're going.
Hello and welcome back to a beautiful day in Las Vegas, Nevada.
We wouldn't know. We haven't been outside in 3 days.
Okay.
Who are we
Ball for
watching?
third dimension. Third dimension and Dante Club. Third dimension is the blue balls. Dante Club is the the neon ones.
143. Counterpoint. Verified participants. Court 16. I need a representative from 16 and 15 to come pick up your score sheets.
Do you know where any of these teams are from, these people?
Third Dimension's from California, I know that much. Dante Club. You didn't get the...
oh, that's Dario and... oh, okay.
Third Dimension is Dario. Dario, Martha, and Bob. Reigning champs, like I said before. Great shot. Ended up with a great point. It's about a 15-inch point, right near the backboard. I don't know how the balls behave over there by the sideboard. If they would suck in there, or if they're down this right board, the balls stayed pretty true, pretty straight. So Martha's going to show them the way.
Both teams with pretty shiny balls here. You can usually tell where the balls have been based on how shiny they are.
Yeah, you can tell what kind of courts they play on. So she might have the point. I think she does have the point.
I think so.
Enough speed to bounce that neon ball off the backboard.
Yeah, they come off the backboard pretty good in some places and not so much in others.
I'd like to give a shout out to Pete Russo and Russell Johnson watching back in New York. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for the nice messages.
Now, I think if you're the neon balls here, you probably just want to cut that Paulino out, right?
I don't know. You got a good point. They have a good point sitting there.
They got a good point, and
a lot of speed. That's going to come off the board, though. Might burn. Yep.
Their point in the corner isn't going anywhere is the only thing.
It's not, but if you could come, it seems like the balls roll pretty true down that side. See if he tries the same thing. Yeah, same shot.
A lot of speed.
That looks better. It won't burn, I don't think. Okay.
It cuts Paulino out. Couple points, not too close on the backboard, but it's hard to get it down there without burning the ball, especially on these fast, inconsistent courts.
Yeah, real tough to place good balls in there.
So those are two, they don't look pretty, but they're two pretty good points, actually, and they're blocking that blue ball from coming out. Can that blue ball fit behind, does it look like?
Looks like it to me. Looks like they could fit a ball behind. They might shoot their ball in the corner there. Shoot that blue ball in the corner. Hope. Yeah, it's the signal I'm receiving.
We've had some bad luck trying to shoot that ball out today. Usually they just stick around down there, but we'll see
not
what
a lot of
happens.
action on the backboards.
It might pop right out too. Oh no!
Here though, these boards are a little more reactive. So
that one worked out well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hope everybody at home heard that. Here, switch cameras.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to attempt to operate the whole system here while he's gone. It looks like they're going to shoot. Not sure what he's shooting at. It could be his own balls. Hard to tell from that miss, honestly. Not sure where he was headed. Let's see, he's going to try again. Yeah, I think he's aiming at his own balls, try to kick something out towards the middle. See if they try a third time here. Sorry, I am not as good as my brother at operating these cameras and talking at the same time. He's got some a little more practice than I do. Yeah, so they burned, I think, their last ball. We got three blue balls back. They're sitting pretty here. I'm wondering if they're gonna try something on their ball on the left or just leave it alone. My guess is that they'll leave it because you run the risk of touching those neon balls.
Pick up your score sheet, please. Can I get a rep on 12?
The neon team just burned 3 balls trying to shoot their own, I think.
Yeah.
So we got 3 blue balls back and
triple hammers for third dimension. Guy walked in the bathroom 20 feet behind me and got upset because I didn't hold the door for him. I got shit to do, guy.
Good one.
Thank you.
All right, looks like he is going to use the one in the corner, and that's why it's dangerous. You got
no dice. I would have said roll one on the board, on the right board there.
That's what I was thinking too.
Roll one on the right board, and then even if it comes off the board, you give yourself a bit of a target over there on the right side. And just soft shots over there. Or even just rolling. These guys are very good rollers. Just roll for roll and try and beat it. You got 7 feet.
Even if you put a ball, you know, kind of in line with that ball on the right, you got a better shot than.
You might
got yeah. You got a better shot than the 2 on the left. Oh, here's.
Can I get a ref to court 2 and a ref to court 12? Please.
Not if you burn it though. So neither team really doing a great job of capitalizing here on the backboard, but these are tough.
Tough.
I mean, we've
Very
been
tough.
seeing this all day long.
Burned another one. So another frame where at least half the balls are burnt.
Okay, enough. Go back to work.
Thank you.
Is that your dad? Yes.
Yeah.
Your dad will know the story.
Okay, sounds good. Bye. Good to see you.
Look, I love when men blush, both of you.
A lot of nice people here. I like Vegas. Everybody's happy to be here. Oh, our referee is
jiggling the camera.
It's not a telescope.
Inspecting the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Referee is all around the camera and tripod like it's a jungle gym.
Yeah.
So they're rolling here. Like I said, interesting to see the different strategies from different clubs, different regions. In New York, there's no
way you're rolling.
There's no consideration at all for rolling. That ball gets shot. It's about a 8-9 inch point. Bit of a teaser, but especially on these courts, very tough to beat that point. Yeah, right between them. Great roll, but
we got photo ops going here.
Still not going to shoot that ball.
Yeah, and this is the kind of ball that you'll see a whole team will spend all 6 balls on.
The old 6-ball waster.
The old 6-ball waster. And they'll point every single one, and then you'll have a wide open backboard.
They could leave Paulino open here, even if they put in good points. Or they leave Paulino exposed, the other team could shoot the Paulino down.
Worst case scenario, they'll make their 6-point will be a good one.
That ball's hot.
And it'll get shot, and Paulino goes down with it.
If he touches Paulino, it's great, but made even more room. So 4 balls down. See if they roll again. Dario wants to look at something.
Throwing their 5th ball here. Touches Paulino. It's going to give them, what, 3-4 good points? 4.
Ref says 4. Looks like 5 to me. Ref says 5 now.
I mean, to me, this is an obvious Paulino shot.
See what Dario thinks.
Gets it. Nice.
Paulino, good shot. Skips off one of their balls.
It looks like it's on the board and able to be hit again, though. This actually might work out pretty well for them.
Skips off their ball.
Game 156, American Bocce Club.
So, good shot. Made some room for himself. Dario's going to come look at this. See how close it is to the board, I think. Thinking about shooting it. So he's seeing if a ball can fit between Paulino and the board. The balls don't stick on these boards, at least not on this, not on the end of the court that they're shooting from. We haven't seen much action over by that board, so I'm not sure if the ball would stick on the board if they hit early or if it would come out.
For the most part, they're not coming out much, though.
Yeah, this court, though, is coming out. The boards are much more reactive than other courts that we've played on. So, Bob's shooting here. Catches Paulino. Good hit. 2 points sitting down there.
Again,
Dante Club is going to have one ball to do something here. I imagine they shoot one of their balls, but we haven't seen a shot from them yet. This frame, I would have.
And he's lining up like he's, I don't know, he looks like he's going to point to me.
If this is my ball, I make a big target with my own balls. Shoot it, and you hope you end up with a good break. He's going to roll. He's had a lot of long rolls so far today. There's another one. He's got to hit something. It's headed towards Paulino. He's going to catch. Oh, just missed Paulino.
Wow. Almost a great roll, but very risky.
Disagree with some of those play calls. I got to update the scoreboard. I got to focus. It's 6-1, not 5-1. So that'll be the third point.
But all they got to do is make it past that last neon ball, and
then it'll take us an hour or so.
They're going to leave their front one alone.
The standings. And then
not going to get too greedy, try to get 6 here. They'll be happy with 5.
That's game.
Oh, that's game. Oh, that makes sense.
10-1, third dimension.
In the meantime, we'll have the point and knock
wow. Tough way to go out.
Somewhere around 1:30.
So that's the end of the round robin for those teams. Martha, Dario, either you guys want to say something on the broadcast? Here.
I have a face for radio.
It could be.
What do we talk?
You talk about here. Come on this up. You get the camera over here.
Okay, game 156.
No, you don't have to. Actually, yeah.
Eastbourne and Long Island Corner.
So, is my microphone on? Yeah, it's on. Reigning champs here, third dimension.
Game 157.
You guys made quick work of that game. What did you think of their decision on the last frame to just point on that ball 5 times?
You know, I don't know what they're thinking, but it's obviously it's a tricky spot because it goes downhill right after the center line, and it's just kind of what you feel at the time. And Martha obviously had a pretty good feel, so you know a lot of that is just luck and making a good first ball and kind of putting pressure on. But yeah, we were lucky with the bounces, and that's a really good team. Don't be fooled. And we had a lot of fortunate bounces, so I'm proud of my gang.
How are you guys doing so far in round robin?
We're undefeated, and I think we just did 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's such tough competition. It just, not only are you playing against some great teams, but you're playing against some really difficult courts, right? So.
Courts are the ultimate equalizer.
Yeah.
You guys beat Scotts Valley last year in the finals, right? I think it was a close game. I believe it was like 10-8 or something.
Yeah, something like that. I think it might have been a little bit something like that.
Yeah. So, we're 2-2 right now. So we should. Yeah, we're having a good time. We should have done worse yesterday. We should have won our game today. But everybody gets to keep playing. You guys will be. You guys must be done for the day then, right?
Yeah. We just finished. We're gonna get ready for that knock and shoot thing coming up, and have a bite to eat and get ready for. I don't know if we play tonight or tomorrow, but it's so much fun, and there's so many good players here, and every court is a challenge. But you know what? It's seeing people year after year. To me, win or lose, we all want to win, but it's so much fun, and giving a good old fashioned hug, and really enjoy it. And I love playing with my gang here. So fun time.
How many years is this for you guys? How many years?
This is the yeah, but our secret weapon just joined us last year.
That was the secret.
Oh no, last year he was, and it wasn't even close. He was the MVP, and so. But we try to play as a team and communicate. And then, like I said, you need luck, especially on these courts. But that's a challenge, right? It's the same for everybody. So just really fun. Las Vegas. I don't know where else I'd want to be.
Have you had to play against your daughter yet?
I've not played against either of my kids, and I hope, or my wife played this year as well. So to be honest, I hope we don't, because that's very difficult for Dad. I'm sure it's easy for them, but if we do, got to do what we got to do, right?
Family aside.
My family. This is my family.
I'm wife number 2.
Bocce wife number 2.
You got anything to say?
Just having a good time, and we just keep going like we're going, and we should be good.
Well, good luck to you guys. I think you might have the rest of the day off.
Thank you for your time.
Good luck in the. Yeah, of course. I'm glad that we got to show one of your games.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. First time we played on this court. So maybe the best court here. Very nice.
Yeah, that's why I set up here. Somebody said it was the best. We haven't played on.
Love it. Love it. Yeah.
The boards over here are more playable.
Yeah. It's pretty flat.
You cut your hair.
Zach. Trying to remember his last name. I should know his last name. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. So, Zach, I'm sorry I can't remember your last name, but thanks for the haircut. Who? Oh, it's that Zach? No, my barber's name is Zach.
Oh, nice.
He did the honors on your hair. Yeah.
Barber did?
Yeah.
In New York?
Yeah.
Well, tell him we said hello.
You hear that?
It's a good look on you.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, good luck, guys. Good luck in the point and whatever they call it, point and knock. We got Long Island and Chicago, American Butch. We got Digital Dave playing over on the next court there. I need some food. I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
See what kind of angle we get from the cameras on the other court. Let's see, camera 1. Not bad. You get most of the court. So that's got to be one of the. We got ABC versus ABC, American Butch Club versus American Butch Company.
The Wonders, Home Dogs, court 10.
Let's get camera 2 on this court.
159, the Wonders.
Oh, they just called another game on this court.
Court 10.
Home Dogs, strong team, another California team. California well represented here in Vegas. What? Thank you. Yeah, I know.
What is this? A Long Island team and a Chicago team, right?
Yeah, Long Island, Chicago.
Bocce Co.
American
is Chicago. Bocce Club is Long Island.
Mm-hmm. Score is behind Jeff.
If you want
Says say 5-1.
If you want to root for your home team, this is the New York team rolling right now. They've got, it looks like the light blue balls and the dark blue balls.
Yeah, the other team has 6 of the same balls, I think.
And this other team is the
6
Chicago
more
Lights
similar.
with their shiny, colorful balls over there.
Nice ball for Jeff. Let's see a shot here from the Chicago folks.
Score over there is 5-1.
A hot dog? From where? Are you coming back up? But please, that would be, I haven't eaten yet. That would be great. Mustard and ketchup, please. Onion sounds good. No relish, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Hot Dogs over here. No relish.
Getting hot dogs delivered.
What is relish? Pickles?
Okay,
Chopped up
last
pickles?
game.
Yeah, it's pickles and Russian dressing, I think.
Game 160.
I just ordered a hot dog
Rehab versus Colchester
from Third
Bocce
Dimension,
Club 1,
but
Court 15. Team Rehab, Colchester Bocce Club 1, Court 15. You need a rep?
will you peel a clementine for me?
I'll bring them down. Yeah, I'll bring it down for you.
The Wonders and Home Dogs pick up the score sheet.
Want a couple clementines?
Just one.
Okay.
Thank you.
You want it?
I'm good, thank you.
We're going to do this game.
Mm-hmm.
You have the info?
No, do you want to find out
Don't forget,
names?
unless you are sure you came in first or second, which you don't necessarily know yet.
Yeah, Bocce Broadcast
you have to
Network.
play at 3:15 today.
Yeah. Thank you.
Should have put on my shirt so everybody could see the QR code.
Yeah, I got my shirt upstairs. So our fact finder is out there getting player names and such. I'll update the scoreboard when we know who's going to be red, who's going to be green.
What are these? The home dogs?
Home dogs.
Home dogs. I don't think I've seen any of these guys before. Looks like they play on synthetic courts based on their balls. Probably California.
Yeah, those glossy balls don't stay glossy very long on stone dust courts.
I wonder what if the crushed whatever does the same thing, the crushed shells.
The oysters, I would imagine.
Probably right. But they're softer, I think, than stone.
Hey, Brad. Thanks for watching. I agree with your comment. They should have shot. I got the comments up now in the chat, so if anybody has any questions or anything.
Well, we are up to 81 subscribers.
Thanks for subscribing, everybody. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the nice comments and everything. I'd like to give a shout out to Al and Ellie in Brazil. I appreciate the support, Al. I'll give a shout out to the folks back home in New York, both in the city and upstate. Folks, our Wednesday night folks from the Troy ICC. Mary, Maryland, if you're watching, thanks for tuning in. You guys would love it here. This place is fun. We're inside a casino.
Jess, where are you?
Need I say more?
Jess, where are you?
So we appreciate the team's.
Your team is looking for
Brad says they're from my hometown, Huntington, New York.
Who is the Home Dogs?
No, the Home Dogs are California guys.
Huntington, New York. I don't know where that is.
I forgot the other team's name already. We appreciate these teams cooperating with the broadcast. I know some people are somewhat averse to it.
Camera shy.
Especially, well, delaying the game a couple minutes to get the broadcast sorted out.
Oh, Huntington, Long Island. Gotcha.
But most of the people have expressed support, and that means a lot. We appreciate that.
One from Napa Valley, one from Seattle.
Oh, but I think Brad was talking about the ABC, American Bocce Club. Brad's talking about Jeff's team. So we got Seattle versus Napa Valley.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Anarchy
I've never
versus
seen these guys before.
Vineyards.
Rain versus sun. Good public transport versus bad public
Dad,
transport.
do you want to hop on the mic for a minute and tell us who the players are? Introduce the players.
Sure.
So somehow there's a ball and a Paulino on the backboard already, and nobody's removing it from the court, so it must be a good point. I imagine somebody rolled, it was a little long, probably touched Paulino and brought it down. First shot from the Home Dogs. Burned it. Second shot, same spot. 2 balls down for the Home Dogs. These guys have their names on the back of the jersey.
They have the names. That was Matt that just shot.
Oh, that's Matt, whose shirt says Craig. So
Matt Craig, that's his name. Yeah, Matt Craig.
I'm going to try and roll. Would you like to introduce the rest of the players? Who is that just threw the ball? Forney?
Yes, that was Adam Forney, I believe. They gave me their last names, and the way they put it is I have to see the back of their shirts in order to match up the names.
Hi, Murray and AJ. Thanks for the nice message. Be curious to hear where everybody is tuning in from. If you guys want to drop your city in the comments, in the chat. So, kept it in the court that time. Tough call here. Got to play defense, but we only got 2 balls left. So the scoreboard, the names on the scoreboard are not correct yet because I don't know which team's going to be red and which team's going to be green. We'll find that out after this first frame, and I will update the scoreboard accordingly. Cartagena, Brazil. Hey, Al. Great ball. Didn't beat the point, though. So I'll be forced to use their last ball. That's a 6-ball waster to start off the game for the young guy Wonders. Is that their name? No, Wonders.
No, Wonders. Wonders
Young,
is their name.
Young guy was a descriptor. Okay.
It was a descriptor. So they did a good job of putting the descriptions on here.
The mid-court conference. Discussing what to do with the last ball. The previous ball was a very good defensive ball. It's going to make it really tough for the other team to score more than 1 point unless they can shoot it and get lucky with the break.
This player rolling is Shante Swearingen.
That's going to burn. Owls in Colombia. I thought Cartagena was in Colombia.
So this is Greg Singleton that's rolling now.
Shot from Greg.
Oh,
wow, fantastic shot. So, Home Dogs find themselves in a hole pretty quickly. Could be 6-0. These guys can keep these balls in the court. They got a ball in the corner there. They could use it. I imagine they will. I would say roll another one first for the blue line on the board there. If you can keep it near the board, then just strong rolls towards that.
If they do give up a big frame, though, I was told that they won the Peppermill. They're Peppermill champions, a big tournament in.
The Home Dogs are, right?
Yep. Big tournament in Reno, Nevada. I think they said they had 70-some teams. And they emerged as the champions. This is Bob Scheffels.
For those who were curious, the ABC versus ABC game is 7-1 right now. They're measuring. The ball's been thrown for this frame. They're measuring to see who has the point. 4 points in there for the Wonders.
And this is Anthony Singleton who's rolling right now.
That's going to be number 5. Great distance on that ball. Stops it about a foot before the backboard. Ball number 6, got a big fence there in the corner. Wow. Well, good start for the Wonders. Some would call it a wonderful start. Get my scoreboard going here. See who's going to be which color. They are yet to mark it up. I think they're measuring. They're measuring for the 6th point. Looks pretty clear to me that it's in, but they got a better angle than I do. So the ABC game, they did not update the scoreboard. So can't tell you. Can't tell you which team is 7 and which team is 1. Can't tell you which team scored that last frame. One team has orange balls. That's the American Bocce Company out of Chicago, Illinois. So they might be red.
The last games of the session. If you need to sign up for the knock point, this is it. You have a 10,
it's Biggie on the announcements.
Then I'll have to organize these sheets. So last call.
So 6 green.
C-Jack.
The Wonders will be green.
So Anthony's leading off here.
And the red team is Hone Dogs. Let's see if they can forge a comeback. Hone Dogs with an N. What does that mean?
Maybe it means they're honing in on the Paulino.
Could be.
Honing their skills. That's Adam that rolled.
Great ball. Pin high. A little bit of separation there, so not an easy shot. They're going to roll, though. It's a teaser. Good call for a roll. Their point is halfway decent. I know we'd be shooting that ball.
Here's Bob from the other team.
A lot of speed. Got to get lucky. Missed it. Still looking for an update on the ABC game. I'll provide it when I have it. Here comes the shot. Great shot. Took him 3 balls, though, to get rid of that first one. We'll see if Home Dogs can, it's a big ball here for them, for this frame. See if they can.
See if Adam can come in here again.
Yeah, see if they can make the Wonders use their 4th ball. Possibly more. Ball's got some speed to it. Entering the frame. Gonna stop in time. That's close.
Pretty close.
We don't have a referee for this game. So Adam will check it out. The flip-flop.
He's got the flip-flop thing going there.
Yeah, he showed him the flop. A little heavy on this ball too, I think.
He might bump that and get 2.
So they got 1 point. That gave him the point. Good ball. 3 balls down for each team now. Close. I think that's in. Yep. Adam says it's in. Calling for a shot, I believe. I thought that's what that signal was, but nope. It's gonna roll. It's behind Paulino. Could sit on it. Could push Paulino to their ball. A lot of things could happen. First few rolls of the frame have been a little heavy. That ain't gonna be short. That'll be the point, though, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it would. Looks like it beat the point.
Yep. So, 4-4, back and forth. Mark up the score here. Sorry about that.
So that was Matt Craig that rolled in for that point. Bob Shuffle's rolling here.
Last ball for the Wonders. Oh, he's shooting. Takes out the point. Good shot. Maybe he feels like that's a tough enough spot that the Home Dogs may not be able to. Yeah, they're going to meet at half court here and discuss this. Of 2 balls to beat that point, if that's what they try and do twice. Long again.
Might bump that one out.
Yeah, might get, narrowly avoids giving the other team another point. Better speed on that. Good speed. Got to take a left. He did it. Beat the point.
Nice roll. That looks like it's rolling pretty straight.
Clutch last ball. This court is rolling pretty true. Home Dogs on the board. 6-1. Let's see that shot again. See if my replay's still cooperating. Cuts it out clean. It's coming somewhere. There it is. Good shot. Working with a slightly different replay system, made a couple tweaks, added another instrument to the arsenal. So we'll get it smooth though. That ball's gonna be long. Oh, maybe not.
That might be close.
It's close. Gotta have a measure. Digital Dave on the other court, shoots. Hits his target. Nice shot. Score still says 7-1 over there, so maybe they're not keeping score.
So this is Adam.
Not gonna make it. No, it's gonna be not gonna make it into the frame.
I think it's been interesting to see all the different styles of trying to release the ball very lightly, because these courts are lightning fast.
These courts are much faster than what anybody's used to. Good speed on that ball. Stay straight. Shoot up the point. That's a point.
Yep.
About 4 feet long, but
yep, that was Matt that rolled that one in.
Not a bad point on these courts.
Oh, looks like a measurement maybe.
Yeah, the ref's just checking. He says it's on.
Okay,
Ball's
this is
gonna be a
Bob
little
rolling
short,
in.
I think.
It's on a good line.
Oh, still moving.
No, that's going to be.
There must be a. Looks like maybe there's a bit of a hill.
It's still hard to get used, for me anyway, to get used to calculating where the ball's going to stop when it's already en route.
Yeah, to judge.
Because sometimes it just keeps rolling and rolling.
See if he shoots it again.
No. Looks like Matt's going to step up and try to beat the point.
The referee on the other court is walking towards the scoreboard. We might get an update here. So American Butch Club, or American Butch Company is throwing the Paulino. They just scored a point. So it's 8-1 American Butch Company out of Chicago over American Butch Club out of Huntington, New York. Long Island. Nice ball.
That's a beautiful ball. There's Greg coming up to shoot again. Nice shot. Move the Paulino a bit.
Great shot. Oh, come on, replay. Work with me. It's a solid, takes out both those blues. But push the Paulino over to that stripey ball. So we'll have to throw another ball. Home Dogs have one ball left. The Wonders
he might
will
bump
have
that. He might bump that.
two. Oh, touches it, but so gotta hit the shot or else the hammer swings.
Greg's gonna hit this again. He's got it.
Great shot. Two decent points in there. Could be tough to beat. Big ball here for the Home Dogs. The Wonders could be. The Wonders will have the hammer. Could be looking at an opportunity to close out the game. Not much you can do here besides just put in a good point.
Yeah, try to make it
If you're
dangerous.
rolling for the outside, I'd say maybe you might want to consider trying to leave a ball near the other team's balls.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, make it a little riskier shot.
If he puts it out to the side, you know, it gives them an opportunity to close out the game.
Yeah. Good speed.
It's a good line. But it's
Ooh,
going to be
little heavy.
gone.
Oh, I thought that was better than it turned out. So
They could still shoot it.
Wonders sitting two.
Wouldn't do any good, though.
Yeah, really up to the player here. Whatever you feel better about.
I've noticed that most of the teams here, when there's an option, you know, you could shoot or roll. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Almost all the teams opt to roll here.
Yeah.
So it looks like
three for the
points.
Wonders, 9-1.
Here's Anthony leading off. He's going short. He's going very short.
Point knock competition on this court, so we can film it. Just over half court.
I can't get over how straight this court seems to be.
Oh, this court's great. I'm glad I set up here. Our booth camera's not working though for some reason. It won't turn on.
Really?
Not sure why.
Okay, he's put in a teaser. Adam's going to try to beat it. Might be.
Oh, I got 2 hot dogs. Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was offline.
Akimbo Glizzies. Maybe the Wonders can score here. So
looks like he threw that one to the right as well.
Just over half court. Not looking good for the home dogs.
It looks like Matt might roll in for this one. Oh yeah.
Got a ball.
Beautiful ball.
Let's see if I can get the whole shebang in the frame.
Greg hits another one clean.
Good clean shot.
This is Shante.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Game point. Got to do something with it. Ooh, it's gone.
That might still be 2 points in there.
What was the call there? Did you get it?
The home dogs are in.
Yeah. You want to?
I give a shout out to my wife, Caitlin, and my kids, Chloe, Casey, and Corey.
They can't hear you. Hold on.
I like them.
The broadcast just got sabotaged by a shout out request. It was nice shot from Adam. Let's get him over here.
Get the camera.
Yep.
I'll do this one. There we are.
Hey, while they're measuring here, shout out to my wife, Caitlin. Thank you for letting me come out here and spend all the time with the boys. Chloe, hope you're having fun at school. Casey, Corey, keep playing trains and cars, buddies.
Thank you. Sweet. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, switch back.
Here comes Shante. This is their last ball, and from here it looks short.
Get it on camera.
They're shaking hands.
That's the game. Time for me to eat my hot dogs. See if we get the winners over here for a word first. So 10-1. The Wonders steamrolling the Home Dogs. Not an easy thing to do. Big 6-point first frame at really put the Home Dogs deep in a hole that they couldn't climb out of. See if these guys feel like saying anything. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, they are coming. Well, let me switch our situation back. Yeah, we're going to use this microphone.
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking into this. Oh no, that's all.
So I talk normal.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
You don't need the headset. It's not.
So ask me a question, I guess.
Oh, how does it feel? That was a quick game. Big first game.
It feels great for us because we've struggled all tournament. That was the first 6 that we ever got in the tournament in our history. And we are now 2-2 and looking forward to the finals.
So that means you guys got to play, of course, 2-2. You got to play another game at least, maybe 2 more games tonight.
I don't know about today. I know that we're going to be playing a lot of games if we finish well, because we're in the middle to the bottom of the pack right now.
Are you doing the point knock competition?
We are not.
No?
Nope. You saw us. Of course we're not.
Won 10-1.
This was our best game by far.
Where you guys the Seattle team?
We are from Seattle, yes. We are the only team from Seattle. There's a couple teams from the Portland area.
Players in Seattle?
Not a lot. We are not what you would call a bocce hotspot. We have a dedicated small group.
Anything else to say to your
I want to thank our 2 wives for being here to root for us. I want to give a shout out to the Home Dogs who we just played. This is their first time at this tournament. They found the courts diabolical. They have won other major tournaments before, so that gives everyone an idea of how treacherous these courts are. And thanks for doing the broadcast.
Oh, thanks for coming on to say something. And good luck with the rest of the tournament. ABC versus ABC is now 8-4. Digital Davy Crockett over here rolling a ball. Let's get our other camera on the action. Put my headset back on.
I'm never going to be able to eat my hot dogs. They're the coldest hot dogs I've eaten in my life. So, American Bocce Club, American Bocce Company has 1 ball left. It looks like American Bocce Club has 4 balls.
Guy, are you
That front ball is the point for American Bocce Company. Chicago guys. Jeff's going to shoot it. Arm out to the side like Jose Boto. Miss.
Not the one he meant to hit. But it's still in the court.
You know, just for fun, I'll update the scoreboard. So the green team is
8-4.
American Bocce Club.
Shooting again here. Oh, did he hop over Paulino there?
Not sure. Hard to tell from this angle. Red team.
Saying Bachiko is
red. Bachiko has
red.
8. 8-4.
So the Chicagoites are winning 8-4.
Chicagoans.
Okay. Well, this is the last ball of the Long Islanders. He's got an underhand or an overhand roll.
Yeah, 4 balls to 1. They're going to have to use all 4. They had 1 ball left on there. We're looking 2 courts over. We can't really see what's going on by the boards, by this close board. This is the actual last ball.
And I don't know if they've got 2 points sitting or just 1
for these guys.
If it's 2, this could be a game, but wow.
Good ball.
Steals the point. Has a pretty good one sitting there. Hard to tell how many balls they got back. I count 2, 4, 5. Oh, they just got 1 ball back. So
yeah,
he's
1
got
ball
to
back
make
for
this
Chicago.
hit. If he makes this hit, they might. I don't know if they might get 2 and win the game, or they might only have 1. Hard to say.
A lot could happen on the break here. That ball's about 5 inches in front of Paulino. Great hit. Wow. Could be the game. Oh, no. Ref says 1 point.
Makes the hit. That makes it 9-4.
The non-point competition will start at 1:30 or when the last game is finished. So you got to recall.
And hits it almost completely. Takes it pretty much completely clean out of there.
1:30 will be the Bruins.
Big E's announcing the point knock competition.
Point knock. Must be a Dallas thing.
Yeah, I guess. I never heard knock before, but I guess that's what they say down south.
Tell you what, American Bocce Company is knocking on the door right now. American Bocce Company well represented everywhere.
Yeah,
around the
exponential
country.
growth they got going on over there.
Yeah. Many years of work from Alex, Matt,
Andy.
I'm trying to think of I'll find out right
I don't know, I'm bad with all the names.
A lot of names to remember.
This one's coming up quite a bit short. Let's see if you can correct. It's a
Alicia Harvey. That's the name I was trying to think of.
It's almost a perfect first point. Right directly in front of Paulino. It's really annoying to try to point because if you're the other team, because it's right in the way.
Point out competition is going to start in a little while.
Should have them do it on court 10.
In order to decide if you're playing this afternoon, we have to go over all the standings. It's going to take us an hour or so.
Tell them to do it on court 10. Tell them to do it on these two.
So please come back between 2:30 and 3 o'clock.
We'll talk to Big E, see if they'll do it on these two courts.
You're going to play this afternoon.
We're hoping to get the point not competition right on these courts so we can broadcast it.
But please make sure you're right.
They're going to shoot here, try to get rid of that ball. Good hit. Goes clean.
Lost focus for a second there. Sorry.
So the American Bocce Club has two pretty not good points. We'll see if the American Bocce Co. can get one in there. Probably try to replace his last one. This ball looks
Let's just
pretty
go
good.
with Chicago and New York.
Yeah.
Great ball. Great spot to have it. Hard to hit because Paulino's not really part of the target. And blue ball's kind of in the way a little bit. Hard to beat because it's in front of Paulino. Not a lot of ways to get there.
He's going to shoot again.
Yeah, Jeff's lining this one up. Left hand, soar like an eagle.
Good hit. So they got to hope that they don't put another great point in there. Something beatable at least. This one's got some speed, but
Paulino?
I think it'll be okay. It's a decent point.
Good ball from Dave. A little behind Paulino. Could be roll on this one. Same distance as the last one, but being behind Paulino. Big difference.
Are they going to shoot it again? Not a bad call. It is a great point. You never know if you're going to hit Paulino on this hit too.
Yeah, the other team's got a ball down there though. Swing and a miss.
Shoots pretty hard.
It's game point, so yeah, got to deal with it. Has to be dealt with.
Yeah.
If you finish first and second,
I don't know. I
and
think
you want to come back and ref for us, that would be very nice of you.
I think I would be pointing
You really
here.
need refs this afternoon. Thank you.
I'm getting word that the point not competition will be on these.
This is the hit, and that's
will
the
be
game
on
here.
these two courts, courts 9 and 10. So we'll be able to stream that. That's nice. And I'm receiving word that the finals will be on court 10. So looks like we set up on the right court.
Makes
One of
sense
the few good gambles I've made so far this weekend. So
I heard you did pretty well last night.
Chicago. Yeah, I did.
Somebody used the words cleaning house.
I got lucky. So I stayed on the 3-6 hold'em table a little longer than I should have last night. Woke up this morning not sure if I was still drunk or half asleep, somewhere in between. So we'll have the point knock competition set up soon on court 10 and court 9. In the meantime, I'm going to eat a couple hot dogs. I suppose I'll leave the stream running. It'll take me about 2 minutes to eat these hot dogs, and then we'll get someone else over here.
He says 60 seconds per dog.
Yeah, I'm a 60-second dog kind of guy.
Yeah, I doubt it.
You doubt it?
If you eat these 2 dogs in 2 minutes, I'll be very surprised.
Nice shot of the one half of the ballroom here. This place is gigantic. We'll be back in a minute, folks.
future courts presented by the Bocce Broadcast Network. Right here in the middle, courts 9 and 10. Tell your friends this will be televised on their YouTube channel, Bocce Broadcast Network. So bring 2 balls per team, not 6 balls, only 2 balls. And you guys are going to be lining up towards the Russian
I'm back.
sides.
Maybe a little more than 60 seconds per hot dog. Oh, I got Alan's cookies still.
Just a reminder, no practice is allowed on the official courts. There's a practice court set up
We got Thin
by
Mints.
a Las Vegas banner. That is the only place
Tagalongs from
is permitted. No practice
Biggie's
on
daughter.
the official courts, please.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you.
The official Girl Scout, but girl.
We got your daughter's cookies. Alan.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know, that's second place. Actually, I'm going to put the trophies right here. Oh, that's okay.
Oh.
God.
Yo, put me on the camera. I'll tell you. Get me on that broadcast.
You want to? I'll show you how to
No.
do it.
I mean, maybe, but no, probably not. No.
Show you how to do like just basic, just switch cameras.
I feel like
Oh, couple boxes of Thin Mints.
too much power.
Are these the?
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Looks like the winner's gonna get some cookies and some trophies.
No, I don't want to say anything. Oh, interview the winners.
Are you guys at Castle Rock, Colorado? Castle Rock?
No, no.
Oh.
Castle Rock. Oh, you number 2 or what?
Getting the point knock set up here.
It's all randomized. I gotta
Got the trophies on the table. Thin Mints looks like the winner gets Thin Mints and Tagalongs.
When I find it, I'll switch them over. Well, I hope that pays off for you. Oh, I'll be on the microphone. You know I'll be.
I'm excited for these post-competition interviews from Biggie.
Looks like we're gonna have 3 winners, 2 Thin Mint winners, and 1
We got the
Tagalongs
handheld,
winner.
so you'll have to interview the winner.
Okay, I can do that.
If you all, you know.
I'll do it. 36 inches is quite a bit, or 30 inches is quite long. I can screw that up, maybe.
You would think so, but
These courts,
That's what I'm saying.
there's a little bit of a hill, I think,
So
like
the comp
over there, but it's not a side to side. It's more of a
competition is a pointing and shooting competition. It's a 3. It's like a 3-string relay basically. So each guy gets 2 balls. First one has to make a point within 30 inches, which is not as easy as it sounds on these courts. Second player has to hit a ball, something like that.
YouTube. Yeah.
And then the third player, I think, gets to choose what they want to do. I don't know if they have to shoot Paulino or I'm not quite sure. And I don't know if teams have to sign up together or if you can mix and match with
No, it
teams.
has to be your team.
Oh, it does? Got about 40, they said 40 teams participating.
40 teams. Bocce Broadcast Network.
And it's you guys?
Yeah, it's us.
When you guys start doing this?
A couple months ago.
I wish I would have known.
Now you know.
I wish I would have known you were doing this when I talked shit from fucking that last game we did here with the
It's probably not on the mic. You get the music and everything. That's what it's for. It's YouTube. There's no rules. Say whatever you want. Hey, if you want to say anything to the folks at home, you're welcome to. Okay. The mics, there's no mics on the camera though. They're up. The mics are here. No, these, yeah.
Now, is this music going to be a copyright issue?
That's what I was wondering.
Seems like no way, right?
This music is so old.
Whoever
wrote this music is dead.
I actually don't know who made this song.
Could be though. We could be risking it all for the best of the '80s playlist.
It seems like there's no way that they can. I don't know. Can they pull videos down for people having music in the
Well, there's
background?
copyright claims and copyright strikes. Copyright. It depends on the artist. So the artist can.
It depends how mad they are.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think they'll be too mad about this. It's all good vibes here.
Well, I hope
so far.
Only takes one.
Only takes one knock, 1 point, and one knock.
One knock will
That
point you
makes-
in the wrong direction. You got Tony Sarasola here. Tony, you want to say something?
No, not at all. How does this work? Head-to-head competition versus pointing and
No, so
and then what happens? And that's good. Then they're put aside. Continue on. Make sure I tune in.
So it looks like we got the official setup going here.
Whoa. Camera's swinging all over the place.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be make a point, hit the ball, and then do you know if it's hit Paulino after that, or you got to the third thing is just to hit another ball?
Say it again.
What's the third thing? It's make a point, hit a ball, and then you got to hit another
30
ball.
inches.
Hit Paulino.
Got to make a point within 30 inches of Paulino. So the way it works, each team has 3 people. I'm sure Biggie will explain all of this.
You should give him your mic so he could explain it to them.
You have to hold 2 mics.
That's what they always do on.
It's all right. Everybody will be able to hear him
President.
anyways. These mics will pick it up. So yeah, first ball. 3 people, 3-man teams here, 3-person teams. So 3 stages. Each person has 2 balls to complete 1 stage. If you don't complete the first stage, you don't move on to the second. So the first stage is you got to roll a point. You have 2 balls to roll a point within 30 inches of the Paulino. And then the second stage is they set up a ball and a Paulino somewhere, and you have to shoot it and hit it, of course. Then the third stage is, I believe, they put the Paulino further down the court, and you have 3 feet to come in. So it's an extra 6 inches, 36 inches to come in. And then the teams that advance beyond that, then it moves on to 3 different stages that are slightly more difficult.
Isn't there a second option for the third guy?
There is a second option for the third guy.
I think
Don't
it's
remember
to
what
hit
it is.
something. I think it's like
You can pull it up on your phone. You got the rules.
On my phone I do?
9-6. So should be done.
Waiting for one more game to finish before we start the
All right, 5-minute warning. 5-minute
point knock competition. I'm sure the Bocce Bros are happy to have, by chance, sponsored the court where the broadcast, the point knock competition and the finals will be held. Works out well for them.
Yeah, so the third...
Good things happen to good people.
Third person can also hit Paulino. So either within 3 feet. 3 feet, holy shit. Seems like a lot.
On these courts?
That's true. I'm saying that now. I don't...
yeah, we will be participating in this competition.
Yeah, well,
so
I actually do.
We'll have to get somebody to run the stream while maybe we can get one of the American Bocce company folk. I'm looking for their shimmering gold tracksuits, and I don't see them, so they must not be in the building.
Erica, you know where Alex and Andy are?
No, but I can text them. You know?
I was just gonna see if they wanted to do the cameras while because we're gonna take a turn. We're doing this.
Oh, they just want to cover for you while you're.
Yeah, because they're gonna learn how to do it anyways.
Okay.
For
I'll tell them to come check in with you guys.
Okay, thank you. I'm looking for them in here. I don't see them.
I think I need a beer.
Zachary, would you go? Do you want a beer? No? Would you go in the backpack, grab the money, and give me a beer?
Grab the money.
My cash is in the little pocket. It's the fat wad. What? Stella, please.
Hey, did you guys go to school for broadcasting?
Absolutely not. I got kicked out of school.
You sound fantastic.
I went
man.
to school to play beer pong.
You sound good. So does my oldest son. You sound fantastic, man.
Thank you.
My Illinois people left.
Yeah, she just texted them.
All right, next your teammates, if they're here, if they're not here, make sure that you come in. We're going to start this promptly. Jack, Guy, and company are going to take an hour to figure out.
Hey, Zachary.
So we got an hour to do this.
How does the banner look on the front? Yeah. How's it look on the front? Is it even? Hanging straight? Sweet.
Are you hot?
Yeah.
You hot?
Yeah, it's fine. You can talk. There's nothing going on. Oh, I can turn it off.
I just wondered if if I had any critics chime in yet, any feedback.
I'm looking at the comments. No, nothing yet. Hey, if you wanna, are you doing the point knock?
Yeah.
When we go, if we're not going at the same time, do you want to do one of the commentaries? I think she texted Alex and Andy to see if they want to do the cameras.
Okay. Cool.
Because they're going to learn how to do it anyways. But yeah, if you want to, you know? What's up?
Yeah, if you need any help with the nationals too, I'd be happy. If I go, I'm not even sure I'm doing that, but if you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be nice to have a lot more research.
Yeah, it would be nice to have.
Some research so you can talk about
Yeah.
it.
Working on a form for all the teams to fill out.
Oh, good. That'd be excellent. I forgot to say that Martinez is a city.
Huh?
Martinez is the biggest bocce club in
I think I left shortly after you saw me. But yeah,
Forgot to add this.
everybody got mad. So I'm sitting at the 3-6 table wearing my Pit Vipers. They're like, "Are you serious?" Like, yeah.
Bocce Bros taking the
Make
court.
sure you got 2 balls.
It's like they will be officiating.
This is how it's going to work.
Somebody leave a comment. Can you hear what Bickie's saying?
We're going to start over here. We are utilizing 2 courts.
Let me know if you can hear.
When it gets to the last 8 to 10 teams, we're only going to be doing this court because it is televised on YouTube. It's stage 2. All right. Each player on this list will have 2 balls to complete their task. Roller has to roll to this Polino.
Yeah, I could hear it. It sounds good.
Bocce Bros have their little antennas. They are already pre-measured. If you are within that antenna, your team goes on. If you fail your 2 shots, this goes in the garbage can. Your team is out. Okay? After stage 1, then stage 2 players are your knockers. You will be hitting the blue ball. You have 2 shots. Same thing. You succeed, you go on. Now when you hit, it doesn't matter if the ball goes all the way to the back or if you slice that ball. As long as it moves, that's a hit. Also, stage 1, if you hit the Polino and the Polino moves, it's where the 2 balls lie. So if you hit the Polino and the balls go down, it's wherever the balls lie, and we'll reposition the Polino for the next player. Stage 3, 2 balls. We are going to set the Polino further back.
We'll be done in like 10 minutes.
Stage 3 player can will declare if you want to roll into the Polino or hit the Polino. Okay, just remind me, okay? All right, stage 3. When you declare, you're saying I want to hit or I want to roll, that's going to be for your 2 rolls. You can't just hit one and miss and say, oh, no, I'm going to roll. So whatever you want to commit to, you're committing to it, okay? After the 3rd stage, whatever teams are left, we're just going to make the challenges harder. We're going to start off with the first player again. Last team winning is going to be winning $480. Your team entry back. Second place, Girl Scout cookies from Troop 8025, my daughters. Girl Scout. Those good cookies. So anyways, this is how it's going to work. I'm going to call a team. Line up. I'm going to call the next team on deck. Next available court, you're on it. So there's no favoritism. Next available court, you're going to jump on. Get loud if you want, but try to respect the players when they're about to shoot. But get wild, you don't want to respect it. All right, they don't want to get loud. Get loud, okay. All right. Other questions? Yes, we're having fun. Like I said, this has got to last 45 minutes. Yeah, you see the little antenna there?
The court? What's the last court we played on?
It's got to be right at the point.
Might have left it in the room.
You think you left it on the court?
I think I left it in the room.
All right, full ratings.
No, I didn't. I brought it down.
All right, team 1. By the way, tell your friends, YouTube, the Bocce Broadcast Network, it is live.
Might be.
All right, Nevada County, Ralph, Discord. Eco Bocce.
We got to go first?
Zachary, Discord.
We got to go first.
Don't embarrass yourself.
On deck. Ding bong, ding dong. Take it to it. All right, let's go. We got some music on. Let's go. All right, 2 shots.
I'm going to turn the mics off while we go.
All right, we cleared the first stage.
Yeah, apparently we go stage by stage. So Zachary passed the first stage.
Barely.
Vanessa.
This ball looks good. This ball looks good.
Big E. Big E. Can you stand on the other side of Paulino because you're in front of the camera? Thank you.
Yeah.
Tony Sarasoli.
Looks like we'll be run pretty
Let's go, Tony.
as quickly as we can through teams here because there's so many participating. Tony Sarasoli stepping up to the line.
So he's got to make it within 30 inches of that Paulino. Here comes the ball. They got the music cranking in here.
If you move Paulino, you're good, right?
Seems like it. Tony passes on the first ball. Tony sat underneath 2 balls. Erica out of Chicago on the other court. It's her first ball.
So it looks like it's going to be short.
A little short. Let's see if she can correct. Oh, and we got Steve over here.
This one looks
the
like
Bocce
it's going to be
Bros.
good again.
Makes his first ball. Here comes Erica's ball. So the Bocce Bros will move on. Erica's going to do it too.
Wow.
American Bocce Company.
Representing.
Moving on.
It's mayhem over here. It's mayhem.
Bocce Bros doing a good job of moving things along.
Oh, it's a little outside on court 9. Oh, it's good.
It's good.
Next court, Long Island Ballers.
That's gone.
This one's long. See if we can adjust. It's all about the adjustment.
Ball's good if it stops in time.
This one looks like it's going to be good.
Dante's sweeping for him.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, 24K Butch out of the running. A lot of pressure here.
A lot of pressure.
Hundreds of people watching. Court 9, it's going to be outside. Anthony says no. Scotts Valley Montoni.
Scotts Valley Montoni.
Alan Knox probably rolling the first ball. I'd imagine they go Alan, Brian, Ken if it gets to that point. Great second ball, great correction over on court 9. Whoever that was will be moving on. I think that's one of the Long Island teams. This ball's long here in front of us.
See if we can adjust.
Here comes the second ball. Will they be moving on? That ball
How badly
looks a little hot.
How badly does he want these tag alongs?
Is he going to catch Paulino? Oh, he caught Paulino.
Catch Paulino, it's good.
A lot of teams moving on. Other court there, Alan Knox, a little outside. We'd expect Alan to, certainly expect Alan to be able to move on just outside, says Anthony.
Let's see what he does here. Alan Knox has been
ball number 2. One of the best rollers in the building, Alan Knox. That'll get in there, I
won
think.
this tournament 2 times.
Oh,
came second once.
it's close.
Does not make it
He's
through.
about an inch short.
Wow.
Alan Knox.
Huge
And
upset
Scotts
in the
Valley
first
Montoni
round.
does not advance to the second stage. Right in front of us, that's going to be a good ball.
Extreme Bocce Club number 1. Extreme Bocce Club number 1. We need foul. Red 7, Mike Romeo.
Biggie, you're blocking this camera.
Oh, they're both going to go at the same time. Let's see which ball stops first. Oh, this one is going and going, and this one is going
Dante with a helpful hand, still about 5 feet long.
Here comes, see if they can both make the adjustment.
Ball number 2 on court 10, and ball number 2 on court 9 momentarily. That's going to make it on court 10. Here comes court 9. That's going to be good too. 2 more teams moving on.
Oh yeah, 2 more teams moving on. So all these teams that make it, they are not necessarily winners. That just means that they need to hit some balls in the next round.
One of these teams is not here. Perhaps they got stage fright. Here's a Long Island representative, Peter Rabito of the Babylon Bocce Club. Not rolling the ball, but handing off the balls. Peter Rabito with the assist.
This ball looks like it's going to be good. First try, right on Paulino. Nice ball.
Got it, first time. What? If you think you can, I definitely brought it down here. I don't know where.
This one's going to be right on also, I think. Oh, maybe not right on, but good enough.
Sempre Bocce, Teresa. We're going to skip Bocce and Michi.
See if Teresa can make it happen here on court 10.
She's running right here, Biggie. To your left.
Oh, you want it? My bad. Sempre Avanti. Looks like they stand on the far court.
We're missing somebody on court 9.
Top spin.
This ball looks pretty good. Could be a little hot. Great ball.
Good ball.
Moving on. Stage 2, I think we'll see a good amount of eliminations on stage 2.
Yeah.
Not a lot of, well, there are a lot of shooting teams, but some teams that can't shoot. I imagine the teams that aren't big shooters probably would be less inclined to sign up for this event, though.
Got fake Armando up on court 10. A little bit short.
Ooh, a little short on the Bocce Bros court. Court 10. This ball's going to make it.
You know it's not Armando because he can't bend over that far.
Advancing. Wow, over on the HBCC, the Huntington Beach Bocce Club court, court 9. That ball's about 12 feet long. See if we see correction. That ball's going to be very long, too.
This one is going to be no good.
That team will not be moving on.
Well, here comes a fellow Vitalazian.
Yes, probably a distant
rolling the old
relative
school
here.
balls.
Wow, with the Perfettas.
Good first point. Good first point.
That's a 75-year-old ball there. Court 9. Ball is going to be way hot.
Whoa. I felt the wind on that one.
See if you can adjust. A little better speed.
This one looks
I
good.
think he's going to do it. Oops. Yeah, great ball. Great adjustment. First one's 8 feet long. Second one is pin high.
Court 10 here, the shiniest ball I've ever seen. Comes in nicely.
Good ball. A lot of teams moving on.
Here comes Guido's big balls. Yeah, so I would say a majority of teams moving on here from the first round. Oh, this one's going to be long. This is the second day of play, so a lot of teams have been rolling points like this for the last couple of days. Not a lot of shooters in the building, and so I do think that the second round is going to tell a different story. There's one elimination, though. So we got another Chicago team on court 9. A little bit long. See if they can adjust. Oh, I stand corrected, not long. Court 10, the I Like Turtles. A little bit long. We'll try again.
I don't know, ask her.
And I think the I Like Turtles are going to be eliminated. Good ball on court 9. Here comes Debauchery, the champs from last year. Court 9. See if Joey can make a good point here. Joey's been playing phenomenally today and yesterday. But that ball is very long. That might be the worst one I've seen him roll. Let's see if he fixes it. Oh yeah. Another Chicagoite, a little bit long on court 10 here.
On deck, Long Island Bocce squad, Lee size on deck.
I wonder if I would have left it in the room. But I don't think so.
Not a good enough adjustment, and they're going to be eliminated.
After this, I can run up to the
Chop has been chopped. All right, Long Island Bocce squad, let's go. On deck, on a roll. On deck is on a roll. We got a winner there, Quantum Balls in. On deck, third dimension.
You know who I haven't seen at all this tournament? Michelangelo.
Oh.
Michelangelo. Mikel. No. Here comes a solid blue ball. Looks like it's going to be good.
Good ball from Martha.
And it looks like we're going to be moving on to stage 2 of the competition.
Oh, there's more.
Baboons going first here. Oh, no, I lied. We're still on round 1. We've got 5 more teams. music here is very intense. It's
yeah, it's great. It's perfect.
It's the perfect music for what's going on.
I lost my rosin bags. We're missing a couple of rosin bags. I don't know where. I might have left them in the hotel room.
Good adjustment here on court 10.
Team Rehab, Jack. On deck, Lexington.
Lexington's been playing, I think, very well this tournament. I think they're undefeated. I'm not sure though.
All right, where's Team Rehab? Here it comes. All of you up. On deck, American Bocce 1. Miss Morgan, go ahead.
Lexington Butch. Run the HBBC court.
This one's going to be a little long.
A little long from Holly.
Adjust.
Good ball here on court 10. They will advance. Holly's ball. It's got a chance. That's going to be good. Good adjustment. Lexington's moving on. Last two teams, and then we'll be moving on to the second stage, the shooting stage.
A lot of pressure being one of the last two.
See if I can shoot without my rosin bag.
A lot of cheers for the American Bocce Co. Big fan favorite.
McD representing ABC. Good looking ball.
Might catch Paulino.
Little Paulino.
Good ball.
Doesn't get much better than that.
All right, going once, you got witnesses. Going twice, the tally's out. All right, we're knocking. Polino to the side.
All right. We're on to the second stage, which means we got to hit some balls here.
So I'm going to be up.
You gotta touch the ball. Doesn't matter if it goes all the way down. If you slice it, you got two balls. Here we go. First on deck, Bocce Bros. This is all random order.
All right, I'm going to see if I can.
Team Rehab, not going in order. This takes too long.
See if we can operate the cameras well enough here to capture most of this.
Okay, I was wrong. We're not going in the same order as the first stage. Swing and a miss for Dante. I missed that one on the camera, sorry. Dante pumping up the crowd. Getting the folks involved. The shot. Oh, wow. Terrible camera shot. Don't worry, I missed the first shot anyways.
So this is two and
real shoddy camera work on the first round
competition. Hey, you got a good shot here.
First shot hit.
Will go through.
Lexington with Chris and Alex.
Looks like we're going
the
in
American
reverse
Bocce
order.
Company. Court 9.
Good hit from Alex.
Going for one. He only took one. Good shot.
All right, next up, Ron from Sempre Bocce.
Lexington stepping up on court 9. Sempre Butch.
Looks like Nancy.
Miss from Lexington. See if we can do it on the
This
second
ball's a
try
miss
here.
from Lexington. Sempre Butch. Narrow miss.
Second toss for both.
So Mike is shooting, not Chris, for Lexington.
Good hit
That's
from
it.
Mike.
I imagine Chris will take the third round with the option to shoot. Good hit from Mike. Separate Butch.
Yes.
Swing and a miss. Eliminated.
Out of here. Thanks for playing. Oh no. Oh, red 7, Alessio. Alessio, red 7, let's go. We're going barefoot. Look at this guy. No shoes.
No shoes for this guy.
Oh, Mr. Socks.
Not enough grip.
On deck, old-fashioned waddle, Ricky Don.
Oh!
This is that nice.
Solid hit. Nearly sticks it.
I hit on the other court too.
Good hit on court 9.
Advanced auto, Will.
A lot of people hitting well under pressure here.
All right, we need Ricky and Will on deck. Libby.
Old Fisherman's Grotto, court 10. First shot to the right. Advanced Auto stepping up on court 9. His first shot. Wide left.
Got a second
Wide
miss
right
on
again.
Court 10. Court 9 can do any better. Second miss on court 9. Two
to the
teams
left
out.
on court 9, 2 to the right on court 10.
Just doing the one eye closed lineup. Ooh, swing and a miss.
On deck.
Court 9,
good hit.
Good shot for the Baboons.
Baboons.
Number 2, oh, good correction, just misses to the right.
First power in Vegas, tire went that way.
My rosin bags are nowhere to be found.
Did he shoot already? I need third dimension.
No.
Third dimension.
I got a dry rag. What is that?
On deck.
Yeah.
The roll. Mr. Wall is on deck.
Cthulhu Prime Meats in the house.
All right, on the roll and third dimension. On deck.
Bob from Third Dimension.
Todd.
Good hit.
Good hit from Bob.
First try.
All right. On deck, debauchery. On the roll.
Court 9, first shot. Court 10, second shot. Big backswing. Oh, to the left. Eliminated. Court 9, second shot to advance.
Eliminated.
No bueno.
Champions of the Dallas Open on deck, Colorado. Oh no.
This is debauchery on court 9 here.
Sure it's not in there?
Well, they didn't open it.
Oh yeah, look inside.
Debauchery hits. I think his name is.
Wild card. Boom.
What's his name?
Bocce ball.
In there. Oh man, we found the rosin bags. We found the rosin bags. I was in trouble there.
Crisis averted.
Indeed, I'm sure the folks at home have had enough to hear about these rosin bags. Alan Ellie asks, how many teams entered the challenge and can I report how many move on? Things are moving very quickly here. We don't really have a count of how many are moving on. 40 teams started.
If I had to guess,
Seems like
I would
there's about
say,
half left.
yeah, about half left.
I know that once there are 10 teams left, we'll be moving over to this court, to court 10. So once we move over here, that means there's 10 teams left. Good question, Al.
On deck, Extreme Bocce Club 1. Frank.
2 shots. Yeah, Peter Rubito. Babylon Bocce Club moving on. Stage 3. Ride that pony, Pete.
Vespucci 2. We need Vespucci 2.
Oh, he might have hopped over
Shot
the
1
side.
for Extreme Bocce Club out of somewhere in Canada.
Dante!
Second shot. Do or die.
Never ask me to do logistics. I'm not.
That's good.
Got it.
Hey, I'm just the face.
Outstanding. On deck, Sempre Avante, Steve. On deck. All right, Vespucci, just take your time, man.
Court 10, the old Italians. Solid hit.
Very solid.
Both balls first try for this
Court's
team.
moving on.
What's their team name, Dad?
6 teams left to go in this stage, approximately, says Big E. Solid hit for Paulo.
On deck, Castle Rock number 2. Salvato, you're on. All right, that's right, Chad, that's right. You guys changed it, my bad.
Let's see if I could do my best to take over the stream here. Michael is stepping out of the booth for a minute. He's probably going to be up soon, too.
Let's Castle Rock 2. All right. Get on deck, let's go. Don't be scared.
Gonna miss on court 9. Whoops. Sorry. I suck at this thing.
Verified participants. I need teeth. On deck, Favali. Angelo is on deck.
Court 10. Oh, swing and a miss. Just to the right by about a foot. See if we can correct it. Yeah, good hit. Court 9. Another good hit. We got two more teams advancing here. Here comes the bing bong ding dongs.
And the last team will be Eco Bocce. Echo. Small elimination.
It's an Italian word.
Good hit on court 9. A lot of teams advancing here. I'd say about 20 good hits, maybe a little more.
Last one. All right, all eyes on the Bocce Broadcast Network. Feature
Michael of the Bocce Broadcast Network playing for Echo Bocce today. See if my brother can not disappoint. Dead silent. Oh Oh, swing and a miss. Some encouraging cheers from the audience. Our friends in Lexington. And a solid hit. Sticks it around even. All right, we are on to the third leg of the challenge, which means that you either have to roll a farther point or hit Paulino towards the end of the court.
Switch him.
So we have
pressure
officially done our part. Let's see if our dad can bring us through to the end. I imagine
can either roll to the Paulino or shoot the Paulino. But you have to make the decision before you throw the first ball. You can't roll one and then. Oh, Big E's calling an audible.
If you're gonna go Paulino, I want to see this from your hand. Okay? First shot. You do this.
That's the Paulino signal. It means they're shooting Paulino.
You do this. Whatever. Give me something. But if you're not doing it, that's going to be your lag. Look at the antenna. That's how far it's going to be. There's your target. So if you're going to hit, give us the warning so these guys can be careful back there. Here we go. No. You declare.
No, not right now.
You cannot lag on your second. You got to go with the flow.
I imagine we'll see most teams trying to point here.
Most teams will point, I think.
Tough to hit Paulino, I would say. Easier to make the point, or at least it would seem so.
So Paulino's a little further down the court.
Let's go, Steve. All right, let the referees know what you're doing. You get 2 throws. All right, both of them are rolling.
You see rolls from both courts for the first 2 teams. That'll do it.
That's going to be...
Wait a second, I thought he said 3 feet.
I think they changed it at 30 inches or something like that. Ball on the far court is good. Second attempt on court 10.
Top spin moves on. Echo Butch, Lou Sheldon.
All the way from
the only
Saratoga
father I've ever
Springs,
had.
New York.
I asked him if he'll be pointing or shooting. He said he doesn't know.
Gucci Bocce is eliminated.
Next up, Babale, Italo, Tafale.
He's going to go on court 9, HBBC court. Looks like he's going to roll.
The teams that advance here will do a second round of each one of these
Good looking
rounds.
ball. That's a good looking ball. Stay straight. He's going to have it.
Good ball from Echo Botch.
Great ball from Lou Sheldon.
We're happy with that in the booth. That means we'll be moving on here.
The booth is clapping. Oops.
Oh, you're shooting. You're shooting.
Oh, we got a Paulino shooter. He dares to shoot Paulino.
Big bang, ding dong.
Somebody's got to do it.
All right, we got a shooter. Here we go.
And we got Milan Tomic. Friend of the BBN. And he got it. Oh, Paulino first shot. Wow. Showing out and showing up and showing out. That's how you make a statement.
The replay on that.
Court 9, Milan Tomic. That ball looks good. If it stops, it's not going to stop. It's going to be long. See if he can adjust.
After Gonko.
Ball number 2. Live or die ball here from Milan Tomic. And we got Danko on court 10.
And the slides.
Both men rolling. Milan's ball looks a little hot again, but I think it's going to stop in time. I think it's going to stop in time. Oh, it's gone. Milan's team will not advance. Ball's a little outside for Donko. Ball number 2.
This one's got a better line. Pretty good speed. This one's going to be good.
Great ball from Donko.
This one looks.
Court 9, that ball's about 20 feet long.
On deck, Extreme Bocce. Andy, Extreme Bocce number 1.
So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4 teams moving on.
My guess is we'll end up with about 10.
That'll be good over on court 9, I think. It's going to be close. That's good. Moving on. Court 10, rolling on Paulino. Good speed, looks like. It's going to be a good ball.
Yeah, go there. All right, on deck, wild card, Chris. On deck is wild card, Chris. We're both rolling, not shooting, we're rolling.
Court 10 ball's cooking, but court 9 ball's way short. One's going to be short, one's going to be long.
On deck, wild card. On deck after that, Crosscourt. No, gonna get you.
5 teams so far, moving on to the next round. Court 9, second ball on court 9. It's going to be short again.
Also going to be short.
Followed his ball down the court.
This one looks like it's going to be wide, and
nah, this one's good. It's coming in. There's a hill there, though. It's not going to stop there.
Wow, a little bit long.
Just long. Tough spot.
Great adjustment, but not good enough.
I think those rolling on court 9 may have a slight advantage here. I think court 10 is a bit of a slope where the Paulino is. Paulino's kind of at the top of a hill. Court 9, that's going to be a good ball. Oh, no. I'm wrong. Long gone. That was ball number 1. Ball number 1 on court 10.
Way long.
You got to take Paulino? No. So.
Court 9, this one looks like it'll come in nicely.
Life or death balls here for both these guys. That's going to be good on court 9. That's a great ball. We have a 6th team moving on.
Another team advancing. This one's going to be long and wide.
6 teams advancing. We have maybe 8 or 10 left in the pile.
Third dimension. On deck, Vince from the Saucia.
Winner of this gets a trophy, a
medallion, and
some kind of magnet thing.
Oh, somebody's shooting.
And I think
shooter on court 9.
$480 or something like that as well.
Oh, he got it.
Good
2 for 2 so far with the Paulino shots.
Dario rolling on
great
court
shot.
10. This ball looks like it's going to be
good.
Long.
That's not going to stop. Dario on court 10. Both balls look decent. Court 9 is going to be long. Court 9 is long. Court 10 is good. Dario's going to move on. Third dimension. Moving on to the next round. That gives us 8 teams.
8. On deck, Bocce Amici, Jeff Beasley.
Everybody that's watching, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you see the rest of the action. We'll be broadcasting all through this weekend.
Leave a comment. Tell us which player you're here to watch.
Yeah, tell us who you're rooting for. I'm sure they'd like to know. We'll pass it on. That ball's going to be gone on court 10.
Here come the baboons.
Baboons.
This one looks fast.
That's cooking.
A little bit too much mustard.
That's cooking.
Both of them going to be a couple feet long.
We're definitely getting copyright strike for this, how loud this music is. Chris is going to shoot Paulino, I think.
This ball's going to be too short on court 9.
Lexington Bocce on your left here, court 10.
Telltale orange shoes.
Lines it up. He's got a real quick shot. Watch this.
Good hit.
3 for 3 on Paulino shots.
Paulino shot.
Nice shot by Chris.
The people who are shooting are coming out confident. Kentucky Bocce advances, so we're gonna be close to 10 advancing here. I think we're up to 9 right now. Let's see
that ball's gone on court 9.
Andy's gonna be shooting for ABC. We got another Paulino shot. They've been going well so far. Let's see what he does.
Andy Zimmerman, court 10, shooting Paulino. Our first miss on Paulino. A little to the left. Let's see if he can correct.
Gets a second try.
About 8 inches to the left. Maybe a little less. This ball's cooking again on court 9. That's going to be no good.
Like to see a hit from Andy here.
So court 9's eliminated. Andy Zimmerman just misses. Wow. Last team. Big E stepping up to the plate.
Big E, is he going to do it with the microphone in hand? I wonder if
microphone in one hand,
pointer roll,
bocce ball in the other.
He's shooting.
Man's a force of nature.
Oh, misses by a couple inches. Second try.
Crowd would love to see him hit this Paulino. If he hits this, the room will erupt. Oh, Big E! Showed up for the Dallas Bocce Club. Don't mess with Texas.
Wow.
We're circling around. We got stage 1 participants.
All right, let's see how many teams we got left.
I'm going to step out of the booth. I'm going to have to be up in a second.
Want to go out to the side? Bocce girls want to go out to the side. Let's see. I'll let them figure out where they want to put the Paulino.
I'll do it just court 10 now, or?
Yes. Here's the deal. We're not doing this court anymore. It's all going to be televised now.
All right, we're all on court 10.
Tell your friends.
The crowd is moving in. Somebody's gonna get popped with a ball on one of these shots. I hope not. Highwood Bocce in the chat. What's going on, Highwood? Thanks for tuning in. Beautiful courts, beautiful facility there. Excited for nationals this year. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. A lot of these same teams you see here, I'm sure will be represented at nationals. The first ball. Not sure what the rules are. Now,
What are the new rules? What are the new rules? What are the new rules? How many?
yeah, like 18 inches now? 2 feet now, cut it down 6 inches. Two of Anthony's feet, I'm told. One team down. Lexington Butch. Holly stepping up. I still have the game score. How did that get on the screen? One down. One more opportunity.
That needs a Vegas miracle. Needs a Vegas miracle. Okay.
It's gonna hit the ramp there. That's gonna keep on going, but it's gonna be short. 0 for 2. 2 teams eliminated. Big E says probably 10 teams left. All looks good. It's going to pick up speed right here. It's going to be a little long, I think. Very tough to get it to stop. That's going to be a good ball. That's going to be a good ball. Oh my gosh, it's short. Is it possible? Could we see all 12 teams go without somebody advancing? Hard to believe. He's going to take Paulino too? No. It's a little high.
Within the stick.
Oh, no.
I don't think it's going to make it. I'm not sure it's going to make it. Bit of an over-adjustment. That ball was not done rolling yet, but it wasn't going to make it. Tony Sarasoli. See if Tony can make something happen here. So we got 3 teams in with 3 teams left to go. Ball's going to take a bit of a right. We saw someone use this route earlier. Good distance. Little to the left. Tony rolling from that left corner, right side of the court, left corner on the screen. Going a little bit cross court. The ball's got a little bit of heat to it, I think. That's going to be gone. So, oh, he's got a shot. Wow, he's about an inch out. Maybe less. Good try by Tony. Echo Butch again. Zach Sheldon Sharkey, my brother. Ball's got a chance. It's cooking, I think. That's cooking. That ball's cooking too. Well, that'll be it for Echo Butch. Oh, wait a second. I might have spoken too soon, folks. Sit down, ball. Sit down, ball. Yeah, baby. Echo Butch moving on. I'm sorry I ever doubted it. 4 teams moving on so far.
I just want to know, what you got to do. Where'd you go?
Ball's gone.
Yeah, right down the seam.
Foot to the right of the seam.
Right? And straight, or just a little on an angle? Remember when Andy tried to pick a fight with a guy for not picking his ball? I didn't say shit.
Ball's got a shot. I think that's a good ball.
This one's coming
I think that ball's good.
Keep rolling, keep rolling.
I think that ball's good. Oh, we got
Gloves are on the floor.
Pull out the microscope.
I roll it down, and I'm following it up.
Oh, wow. The Bocce Bros
no
is
good.
signaling.
Wow.
About a 3/8 of an inch off there. Heartbreaker. So, 4 teams remain. I think this will be a shooting stage now.
Let's make some noise.
You should go up there.
Oh, wait, my turn.
2 shots. Please be careful back here, guys.
We got a ball on the.
So this is a shooting stage. Got to hit that ball on the blue line. 2 shots at it. First to go is Paulo.
Good hit. First try.
Good hit from Paulo.
The Debauchery is going to be up
Debauchery.
next.
And then we'll be last. Here on the Bocce Bros Court, South Point Casino. Oh, Sin City.
This one's going to be a miss. See if you can.
Most mountainous state.
Get it on the second try here.
In the country. The counterweight out left. The catamaran gets it.
It's
2 for 2.
So they're not going home yet. We got still 4 left. Michael is stepping out of the booth so he can go and shoot. This is a little wide on that one. Oh, and misses the other way. A little bit of overcompensation here. Let's see if Michael can keep us in the running here. The lean. Oh, barely misses his first attempt here. That's why you get 2. Hits on the second one. More of a second ball kind of team. So far, 1 more team eliminated. We're down to 3, I believe, which means I think all of us are going home with some Girl Scout cookies. And you can bet your ass that makes me happy. Oh, see if Michael can come get the camera on Peggy here.
What are the options here?
It's pointing and Paulino shots again, just like the last third round. All right. Are we down to 3? Ball's staying straight. It's got
a chance.
A little bit of.
Got to take Paulino.
Speed, I think. Second try. He's got to take about 8 feet off that. I would say maybe 6. Keep rolling.
That's going to be a good ball.
Oh, it's going to get in there.
That's going to be a good ball.
And he makes it.
Oh, short.
Oh.
Couple inches short. Wow. 40 teams entered, 2 teams left standing.
Wow. Let's see.
Shooting Paulino.
I think that if one team doesn't do their job here, then all 3 are back in.
Probably start back at stage 1 of the second stage, of the harder stages.
Oh my goodness, I don't know if my heart can handle that.
I know. Take us to the promised land. The shot. Misses to the right, so 1 team left. It all comes down to this. And he's going to shoot Paulino. He says he's shooting Paulino. Let's go. This is for all the marbles here, folks. He's hit this shot 10,000 times in his life. Can he do it once more? The shot to the left.
To the left.
It all comes down to this ball. Let's see if he can correct.
Come on, Dad.
Come on, Dad. Oh, to the right.
Oh, and so we're back to stage 1.
Narrow misses.
Which means that I got to step back out of the
shot
booth.
again. Just missed. So we go back to the first stage at this the harder level. That's all right. You did the longer roll before. You chose. So it's going to be distance to the back wall. Whoever gets closest to the back wall without burning it is going to win. Picking teams here.
Pretty good teams. Goddamn, you should be there. I'm sorry. You did good. Your 2 misses did really good. Every game I've lost.
Big E. You got 2 rolls no matter what? So as I understand it, it's going to be 1 ball closest to the back without burning it. It's going to win. That ball's going to burn. Burned it.
I thought he was a pro. Diane knew it.
Come on, Zachary.
That's amazing. Alex, I'd like to solve the puzzle. This is my bocce sport.
Got a shot. It's got a shot. It's got a shot. It's got to slow down. It's going to burn.
Cross the midline, baby. Cross the midline. Let's go. What? Yeah. Fucking blindfolded. Blindfold, brother. Blindfolded. Why are you so worried? Yeah, that's perfect.
It's going to be it.
Oh, did they get 2 balls? They must get
So we're not cheering yet. That must mean the other teams get to throw another ball.
Let's go, Bob.
5 feet. 5 feet exactly. 5 feet, 60 inches to the back. Follow. You have to beat 60 inches. 5 feet.
Oh, you don't think this guy got 60 inches?
This is it. Second place.
5 feet, 60 inches for $480. That ball has a shot. It's going to burn. So it all comes down to this. Echo Butch again with an opportunity to seal the deal. ball's got a shot, ladies and gentlemen. This ball's got a shot. This ball's not going to... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they got one more ball. 45.5 inches, debauchery. Last ball of the competition. He has to beat 45.5 inches to the backboard without burning it for $480. The plop. That ball's cooking. That ball looks good. That ball looks good. If it doesn't burn, it's gonna burn. Echo butts for the win. Echo! Hey! Hey, the broadcast team brings it home. All right.
All is right in the world. All is right.
Thanks to Big E for putting on that show. That was a whole lot of fun.
How much money you win, man?
Great job.
Great job, man.
All right, second place. We're second place. Second place gets Girl Scout. Let's go.
You burned about the Thin Mints.
Zachary Sheldon Sharkey puts in the winning ball at 45.5 inches from the backboard. It's our trophy presentation here.
I'll take a picture of you guys right here.
Thank you. The trophy, the pendant. What's this?
Oh my God, I don't need an interview.
Business card.
Interview ourselves?
Yeah. I'll show the money too.
Oh, the money too?
That's how you do it in Dallas.
Zachary won the money.
You got to spread it up your arm like a rapper.
All right, there you go. There you go. I love it.
Yeah, work. So proud.
Perfect. Congratulations.
Thank you. That was great.
Nice. Good show, good show. Beautiful.
Nice ball.
Congratulations. Look at that, eh? I want to point on these
That was
scores.
great.
We've
That
got
was
the
great.
cameras here.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, and not because they won, but before, it brings everybody
Yeah, yeah, and then everybody.
You gotta always do that.
Oh, the Hard Rock? Yeah. I told them they'll go Hard Rock. Wake people up. All right, congratulations, y'all.
Biggie, introduce yourself to the folks that don't know who you are. Talk a little bit about this idea originated with the Dallas tournament, right?
Yes.
Here, take a seat. Are you sitting there?
Anyway. All right.
So I'm here with Biggie from Dallas, Texas. You're from Dallas, right?
Dallas, yes, sir.
The Dallas Bocce Club. Why don't you talk a little bit about? Have you done that event before?
We did this event in Dallas in November. Yeah, right there.
I was plugging.
That's all right. That's all right. No, we did our first tournament in Dallas in November at the Lone Star Bocce Open, and we just wanted to add a few things to kind of make the experience much more interactive with our participants. So I drummed this up, and it was a blast over there. And the guy DeSantis called me up. He's like, "Hey, I need some filling time while they're filling out the brackets," and he wanted me to do this. It's great. It was a fun time. Obviously, people got into it.
That was amazing. That it was very well put together. I like the way that you did the rules and the different stages and stuff. And it was great that it brought all the teams together. It really brought a lot of energy to the tournament in the middle of it's really a marathon tournament. So to have something to break up the monotony of all the games.
Yeah, when you play pool play, it's somewhat serious. People still want to win and all that. But, once you go into the main bracket, that's when, hats go backwards, you're ready to roll. And, that's when the gloves come off, and this just lightens things up a little bit. So, I think it was a good thing. Everyone kind of loosened up, and now they're going to go back to business tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, so I agree. Yeah.
It brought a whole lot of energy.
That's good.
And, Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Easy to say when you win, but no, either way, that would have.
Yeah. You know, you guys kind of recruited me to play on these courts, but, you know, for obvious reasons and the cameras, and we appreciate you for streaming this. You know, you guys have quite a setup here, and continued success with that. But yes, sir. So, but no, it was a good time. You know, we went through what, 7 stages? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we went through 6 stages plus the tiebreaker at the end. So, anyways.
That was awesome. Anything else to say for the folks watching at home?
No, keep playing bocce. Yeah, shout out to everyone playing in Dallas. All right, yeah, shout out to everyone playing in Dallas. Everybody across the country. We appreciate your support for our page. Our tournament will be on November 9th through 11th at Lone Star Park. Like us on Facebook, Dallas Bocce Club. Is going to be a quick sellout. 5 buffets, 3 open bars over 3 nights.
Overlooking the racetrack.
Overlooking the racetrack. Live racing all 3 nights. Minimum 8 games. And we got the espresso man, we got chair massages, we got everything. So we make it big in Texas. So, we like to see you there.
Well, I know we'll definitely be trying to get out there this year.
Thank you so much. Thanks for doing this again.
Hey, thank you for putting this on. This was awesome. And thanks for doing it, for setting it up on these 2 courts so we could stream them. Hell yeah.
Good luck this weekend.
Thank you. You too. All right, let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. They must have the brackets figured out by now.
Whoa, full-body. Whoa.
Well, Echo Butt should be going home with a couple of trophies, huh? Put that right on my hutch. Facebook Marketplace, $100 for a solid cherry hutch. Lady said, I think it's solid wood. It says solid cherry inscribed in the drawers. Thanks, lady. Well, here we are again, a break in the action. See if there's anybody around here that wants to talk about well, I think we'll go back to the waiting screen. I'm going to go get some water, put the broadcast on pause. What time is it? 3 o'clock? I think knockoff rounds, I believe, are slated to begin at either 3 or 3:30. So go take a break, slow my heart rate down, have a beer, and see who we got to play against for the rest of the night. We'll be back.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen, can I please have the following captains to the desk? Only the captains to the desk, please. Team Red 7, Bailey Brothers. Back up, everybody. Back off, Tony. Tony, back off. Only the captains here, please. Red 7, Bailey Brothers. 12 balls, bada bling. Trey Diavoli, Colchester Bocce Club. Italia, don't stop Bocce leaving. Skikos.
Great setup, guys.
Thank
I do cameras for Hilton and a bunch of law enforcement. I was like, man, they didn't play.
Cool.
Who the hell is this?
Yeah, you probably see it. These are often used for like security stuff.
So I have, you just tie them in with a network and IP address or hardware? Yeah. So it's funny because I have, in one of our cities, we have like a $100,000 PTZ. Well, during the Italian festival, we were trying to figure out how to get it to stream because it's on the internet.
Yeah.
I can put live streams on the internet, like on web pages and stuff. But
You
yeah,
just got to hook it up to a streaming software.
Yeah, nice. You guys have a hell of a setup. Great.
Thank you.
Where are you guys from?
Upstate New York.
Okay. Youngstown, Ohio.
Okay, cool. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Mike Romeo.
I'm Mike Sheldon. It's my brother Zach.
Nice to meet you, Sheldon. Okay. Nice, good people. I have a very good personal friend of mine last name, Sheldon. Anthony Sheldon.
From Ohio?
Youngstown, yeah. One of the cops that works for me too.
You know what's funny? Playing cards last night. One of the whatever they call them, the guys who walks around.
Pit boss.
His name, I got a quad 5,
Yeah.
so they took my ID and went. And the guy comes back and he goes, "You're Sheldon?"
Yeah.
Yeah. His name was Anthony Sheldon.
That's Anthony Sheldon for Youngstown too. That's a small world.
And you know Sheldon too?
Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 friends. One's a cop with me and one's a really good friend. I call him my little cousin.
That's crazy.
Our cousin Anthony Sheldon was supposed to
Yeah,
come here.
two
too. That's
Anthony
why
Sheldons
I gotta
was
bring him
supposed
now.
to-
Yeah, actually
Yes,
2 other
that would be
Anthony
fun.
Sheldons.
Yeah. All right, guys, keep doing the good work. I just want to say, nice setup.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, ready, boys? Great job. Now, what do you carry all this stuff in?
Well, they gave us bags.
Oh, you go.
All this stuff.
Is that a pain in the butt? Take it through the airport?
Snap on.
We checked it, but it was 20 pounds over, so we had to.
Pay extra.
No, just put stuff in other bags.
Now you got your money back, right?
Yeah.
Is that how much you guys paid for the whole thing?
That was our entry, yeah.
So nice.
Great ball there.
All right, you guys have the luck back, and now you're just gonna kick butt the second half. When's
Now
your
that
next
we've
game?
gotten the luck back,
We don't know yet. We gotta go look
there
at the
should be
brackets.
one before us. So we'll probably check.
All the ones that we took, please?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't called. So what is that thing? Open it and find out. Hey, Bocce with me. Stop that token. This is tournament. He won. And this says he won. And that says he won.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, it is. They're pretty famous, actually. I think everybody here knows them. I mean, they got it all over camera, too. It's pretty cool to know famous people. Can you see all the comments on there?
Yeah.
Did you see mine?
Yeah. Thank you.
What'd you say? Something embarrassing? No? I just said, go Michael! She said something embarrassing.
Oh.
No, that's close, but there's food at the table. There's Takis, there's oranges. Go forage.
Do you want
So, like, what's your intro when you introduce yourself? Are you like, hello and welcome to my channel, or like, what do you say?
Just slightly different every time. I just introduce, whatever the event is and where we're. I say my name, and thanks for watching Bocce Broadcast Network. And well, first I say we're live from wherever. Live from Sin City, the South Point Casino Hotel, 2023 Las Vegas National Open, whatever I said, I don't know. Something like that.
some point come on and talk about ABC and all the stuff that you guys are doing.
For sure, yeah. Are you just jumping back at, like, are you just running straight through? Why don't I jump on when you play?
Okay. If you want, yeah, I'd have to show you how to operate the cameras.
Yeah. Oh, were you just gonna have it not go during that time?
When I play?
Yeah.
I haven't really thought about it.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely, because I want to show you how to run this stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, if you're gonna come to Syracuse.
Yeah. So how much all in is all this equipment?
Maybe like $7,000, something like that.
How much are the cameras?
Like 1,000 each.
And what is their main purpose? Like what kind of cameras are they?
They're PTZ cameras. Pan-tilt zoom, which is usually used for like security cameras or
higher res security cameras.
They're used for streaming too. Mainly, like when I was looking at instructional videos and stuff, researching the cameras, almost everything I found was like church services. People streaming church services.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
more church than Bocce in the world.
Oh, a lot more money than that, yeah.
Yeah. We should make Bocce a religion.
You might be onto something. I would like to get there, 1080, 60 frames per second. I would eventually love to have 4K, but those are like 2500 each.
Okay.
So, but for now, this is great.
This is great, dude. Your setup is great. How long did it take you to set up?
A while, just because it's different.
New environment. Like 3 hours?
To set it up?
Yeah.
45 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Well, for me, usually I can do it in 20 minutes.
And then you just have a GoPro on you guys if you were to switch that camera?
Yeah, but this fucking camera won't turn on for some reason.
Oh, really? Can you do an iPhone?
Microphone is on. It's YouTube. You can say whatever you want. Could I hook up an iPhone? If I could hook it up to the computer somehow. But it's all hardwired in. It's not like...
Yeah, you don't need to see yourself.
Well, the good thing is that these turn enough that I can just put these on the booth, which is what I was doing for like 2
When I was in the way.
Yeah.
All right, I'll circle back around.
Okay, cool.
Michael, you going to broadcast this game or are you going to take a break? Sure.
Okay, do you want to... These are the names of the two teams. Do you want to go over there and maybe just take a picture of whatever? Just maybe a little information on where they're ranked.
Over there?
Yeah, whatever information you can find.
Okay.
Be interesting to know their ranks, maybe their records.
Okay.
Let me look at it one more. Ready?
Last ball 50-50. Last ball 50-50. Last ball.
I'm back. That was loud, sorry.
Biggie, 2 more minutes, Biggie.
Oh, man. What a day. Let's get these cameras back back to where they're useful. We got Castle Rock 2 and Terrific Trio facing off here. Green is going to be Terrific Trio. And red will be Castle Rock 2. Score is 4-0, or sorry, 3-0 in favor of Castle Rock 2 right now. Bear with me, I'll figure out what's going on here. Put it all on black, says Russell. Can I get insurance on that bet? Oh, man. All right, let me get the chat, the YouTube chat back up. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Courtney, if you're still watching. The Wonders game was amazing. Thank you, whoever said that. That was a great performance. Thanks for watching. .3:30 here in Las Vegas, Nevada. No idea what the world outside looks like. I haven't seen a window since Wednesday. We got a shot coming. So, 3 different colored balls on the court. A lot of balls on the court. I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to attempt to figure it out before the end of this frame. Paulino over to those white balls. White's sitting 2.
Yeah. Even if it goes to the right,
It's live, but yeah, it's recorded too, so you can go back and watch it later. But it's live, yeah. Castle Rock not happy with that shot. I believe that was 2 points for Terrific Trio. I mean, it's, yeah.
So stay out of those lines.
If you can. It's not a big deal, but if you can avoid it, try not to stand in front of them. Thank you. So I can't see the scoreboard from here. I'm going to mark up 2 for Terrific Trio. I'll let you know if that's correct in a second. Somebody's standing in front of the scoreboard. I sent my dad on a fact-finding mission, and he has yet to return. Get a little background on this game for the viewers at home. Yeah, so that is the correct score, 3-2, Castle Rock. All games to 10 this tournament. That's Castle Rock's ball there. So 1 ball down for each team. Castle Rock has a point, but it's about 8 feet beyond Paulino. We are well into our 4th hour of broadcasting here from the South Point Casino and Hotel. Far southern end of the Las Vegas Strip. It's a good ball, good correction. Let's see if we see a shot here from Castle Rock. They seem indecisive. Ball's about a foot, a little more. 16 inches in front of Paulino. Joining me in the booth now, my father and co-point knock champion.
Hello.
Couple chances to seal it there on those Paulino shots.
Yeah, I missed one to the left because my thumb decided to take a walk. And then I overcorrected and just barely missed on the right.
Yeah.
That would have been for the competition. Then we had to go to another round. And Zachary put in an amazing ball.
Yep.
Amazing. That was exciting. So
why don't you give us a little background on these two teams?
Well, I can give you a little bit. I looked at the
great ball from Castle Rock.
So that's Castle Rock rolling now. Castle Rock was in Group B. They were 1-3 within their group. They had a win, and their win was a shutout. And they had a point differential of -10. So they've been in the winner's bracket, and because their point differential was not bad, they scored a few, they didn't embarrass themselves. They scored a decent amount of points in every game.
Can you explain point differential to those?
Sure.
Those that don't know.
Each game goes to 10 points in this tournament. And in addition to keeping track of the wins and losses, points, they also keep track of the points. So if you win 10-9, you're +1. If you lose 10-5, you're -5. So the points are cumulative in the 4 games within your group. That they take the records, and then they also take the points. So they were -10. So they did have a shutout win, so they were +10 in that win, and then the other 3 losses, they were a total of -20. So, they gave up 30 points, and they scored, a total of 10 points in their other 3 games. The green team here is the Terrific Trio. They were in Group C. They're still looking for their first win, but in their 4 losses, their point differential is only -15. So they played game. I remember looking at the scores and seeing they lost, 10 to 7, 10 to 8, a couple of games. So they're right in there. And that's all the information I have from looking at the boards that they have up there. So now that we're in the knockoff stages, or let's say the qualifying stages, the points don't matter. It's just the wins and losses. Would the winners move on? I'm sure Michael explained.
I have not explained.
Oh. Would you like me to explain? So, I'm sure Michael mentioned at some point that there were 80 teams in this tournament, and there still are, grouped into 16 groups of 5 teams. Each team plays against each team in their group once, so each team has four games, and we keep track of the point differential as well. The teams that came in first in their groups moved on. They are seeded 1 through 16 for the tournament. The second place teams in each group are seeded 17 through 32. The third, and it continues like that. The third place teams are 33 through 48. Fourth place team 49 through 64. Then the fifth place teams, of course, were 65 through 80. So what all the teams are trying to get into is what they call a gold division, which is 32 teams in a double elimination tournament.
It's double elimination?
Yes.
Oh.
It's double elimination. So the top teams of each group, the top 16, they are already automatically in that field of 32. The other 16 spots in that field of 32 are decided in this manner. The bottom 16 teams are playing the next bottom 16 teams, if you will. The winners of those move up to play the next bottom 16 teams, and they move up to the next bottom 16 teams. So eventually the winners all move up until we have 32 in the gold division. All of the losers go to the silver division tournament, which is a completely different tournament from the gold division tournament. That also is a double elimination tournament. So
300 and how many? 320 something games?
I think it's 350 some games.
350 something
Something
games.
like that. Unbelievable amount of butch played here.
I mean, what a production by Guy, Frank, Jack, and Mike.
And they've been so busy, you probably haven't had a chance to interview them, is that right?
No, not yet. We'll get them on the mic at some point.
Oh, yeah. These guys put in such an incredible amount of work. They're refereeing, they're playing, and they're running this whole show. The skills competition, if you watch that money was for the lumber. They have to replace some lumber every year, and we all know the prices of lumber are not cheap.
047259.
And just to throw a little more information in, I understand that because of flight delays, the guys running the tournament did not get in till 7:30 in the morning yesterday, first day of the tournament. And there's so much involved in running this thing. I don't know how they do it. I have nothing but total respect for these folks that put this on.
Okay, last call. 047259. Sorry, guys. Try it again.
For those of you watching who haven't played on these courts, I just want to say, sometimes it looks like
0, 4, 7.
it would be so easy to roll good points here, but the floor is not level. You might notice, I don't know if we have a long shot of the big room. There are no.
I've showed it a couple times.
Pardon?
I've showed it a couple times, so I can show it again.
There are no pillars. So for the structural, this is how it was explained to me by an engineer. I don't know, I'm probably expressing this wrong, but because there are no pillars, in order to avoid that, they were able to do something with the actual shape of the flooring to overcome that, I guess, to make things stronger, maybe for the floor below. I'm not really sure.
4, 7, 0,
But because, and these are several exhibition halls that have been opened up. So each individual exhibition hall has its own roles for drainage and things like that. So sometimes you'll see quite visible humps. But one good thing is it's very challenging, and you could roll a ball that's 8 feet long, and that might be the best point of the whole frame. It is so tough, some of these.
Okay, we have a winner. Thank you everyone for participating in the 50-50. You will have another one tomorrow.
So to look at, like, for the ball that was just rolled and say, how could somebody, didn't he just roll a ball? Doesn't he correct? It's really, really difficult. It depends on how you hit one of the hills or valleys. It's a real challenge. But the good thing is it's nobody's home court. Nobody's got the home court advantage. It's a challenge for everybody. I suppose it might be like putting on the greens at Augusta or something. I don't know. And with courts so fast, any mechanical, little mistake is exaggerated. So I sometimes have a tendency, for example, to when I roll a ball, to twist my arm, just twist my hand just a little bit to the right, and if you do a little bit, it's just going to keep going right. It really exaggerates what you do.
Very well said.
I know it was a little verbose, but I didn't
Not at all.
rehearse anything.
That's the biggest word that's been used in this room so far today. The ball for the terrific trio. That'll be the point. Got the pincers from the ref. It's a bit of a West Coast hand signal there.
What's funny about it is, in American Sign Language, that means no.
Interesting.
But in Bocce it means yes, you've got the point. Excuse me.
One green. It's a nice, relaxing game after all that.
Well, the excitement and that skills competition, that was fun.
That was very well done.
Big E did a great job.
That was awesome.
I know you interviewed him. I'm sure he talked about his tournament in Dallas. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah. I haven't personally been there, but I hear nothing. People are coming up to me and just telling me how terrific that tournament is. From soup to nuts. The food, the hospitality, the drinks, the horse racing.
The massage chair. Or no.
Oh, really?
Masseuses. Not even massage chairs. Masseuses courtside.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we got to go.
Paulino. A little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah, 4 feet in there. See if Castle Rock can place one.
I have to say, we didn't play a game on this court.
This court's great.
But we did the skills competition here because, and I think this is where the finals are going to be on this court, I believe. I can't believe they're rolling straight balls. It's very rare to roll a straight ball on these 16 courts here. There's a game that just ended on court 9.
Not going to make it into the frame. Oh, there we go. Half a ball. So, Echo Butch finishes the seeding round, the 39th seed, top 50%.
Yeah.
2-2 in round robin. Could have been worse. We had a real rough first day.
There were some excellent teams that came in even lower than us, so we're okay.
Scotts Valley Montoni, like I mentioned earlier in the broadcast, they've been in the finals the last 3 years, including winning it. The first 2 of those 3 years. They are the 35 seed, right ahead of us. Slightly, same record, slightly above, slightly better point differential. So, because we are 33 through 48 seed, we await these teams. This is whoever wins this game, the teams that are playing now in this round will have one more round of games
today,
and then whoever wins that second round will advance to play in the round that we are in. So we have
No, I think you got that wrong. I think we play the winners. We play the second round.
No.
These are the games playing now are 49 through 64 and 65 through 80.
Uh-huh.
The winners play the 33 through 48 teams, of which we are. So we play a game today.
I thought we played a game today.
Yep.
And that would make sense, but Jack told me otherwise.
Well, Jack has been so busy. I mean, look at him. There's 10 people around him now asking questions over there. I think he might have been, had a lot of things on his mind. But no, we play.
The math, what you're saying, the math adds up.
Yeah, we're actually
15 winners.
We're game 23.
Game 23, 16 games in a round, so.
Yeah.
We should be up sometime around when this game ends. In which case, Alex Gara?
Mm-hmm.
Gara?
I don't know. I would pronounce it Gara, but I don't know.
I believe the correct pronunciation would be Gara. But he has offered to run the stream.
Oh, nice.
In the wake of my absence. Did I say that right?
I believe so. I only know the big words.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Great ball for Castle Rock. Terrific trails out of balls. Castle Rock has 3 balls left and a chance to seal the deal here. Oh, 4 balls left, sorry. So 5 points to win. That's going to be another point. Beautiful rolls here.
Wow.
From Castle Rock. Look at that.
The arm is up. The arm is up. Rather go down that way. Woo.
Ball's hot. So, if they're going to end the game here, they'll have to do it. Oh, never mind. They are. This is the last ball. Good looking ball. 4 points. No Paulino. Oh.
Maybe 2. You know,
At
one
least
thing.
2.
One thing. The gentleman who just rolled, I don't know his name. I'm sorry, but one thing he told me before the game was that they won the skills competition at the Dallas tournament last year.
Yes, he did make me aware of that. Two points. Sold a point there with the last ball.
Which is, in the words of the famous Fiore, most unfortunate.
Indeed. If you're watching Fiore, hey, have an espresso for me. I need one. No, I probably don't need one. I need fresh air, that's what I need. Another short Paulino. 7-3 Castle Rock.
I am so impressed with the overall vibe of this tournament. Everybody's very friendly. Supportive, positive. I can't say enough about. And that's a reflection on the folks who run it. Did you talk about the payouts? There are 80 teams in the tournament. Of those, 54 teams are going to get prize money. They spread it out. I think the top 6 teams in the silver division tournament get money, and the top 54 teams, or I'm sorry, the top 48 teams in the tournament get money.
Ball's hot.
Scoozy.
I bet I could get this whole thing in one shot. Ball's about 10 feet long.
Good redemption, Smoothie.
Beautiful roll.
Not a lot of shooting in this game. She's gonna shoot though. I've seen her shoot before.
Nice shot.
Got them both.
Nice shot.
Very nice. So. Oops. See if Terrific Trio can capitalize on this opportunity. You got 3 balls back and the point. Paulino, ooh, danger zone. So that ball beats that back ball. It's close to the front.
It is close. It might be in.
Ref says no, but I think it's closer than he. Sometimes with that line, that tape line, those lines on the court, it can be deceiving. Trying to judge distance. Bit of an optical illusion. It's okay.
That's going to stop. Yep, that's it.
At least 2. This point ball is moving backwards
yes,
now.
Yes, it is moving backwards. Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Curious to see if they ask for a measure here on this back ball. Last ball of the frame. Heavy.
It's going to be good.
Works out. So definitely 3. I think we'll have a measure for 4 because the call has been contested. As it should be. Even if he's right, gotta measure that.
Doesn't cost anything to measure.
They're arguing the third ball. That ball's in by about a foot. Four points. 3 points. A contentious 3 points. 7-6.
Boy, you know, in a 10-point game, 3 points is huge. It's huge.
What?
Alan is practicing again. Constantly.
A little longer, Paulino. Ball's going to be a little bit long.
Yeah,
Good point for Castle Rock. Interesting that she seems to be the shooter and the first pointer. Don't see that very often. Typically, you'd want to, if you have one person that you favor to shoot, if somebody's going to be the first shooter, you would want to save them in case there's a ball to shoot. But not them. We'll have a shot from Castle Rock here. Lines it up, lets it fly. Good shot, takes Paulino with him. He's going to end up with a nice point. Worked out very nicely for him.
If you're ranked 1 through 32, you can see what game
And the
time you
replay is going to give me a hard
have.
time.
Here, 45 minutes before your game time. So the gold division is up there. If you're ranked 1 through 32, you can see what time you have to be here.
Oh, I think that's what it is. I think they're doing the first round of the silver division. No, that doesn't make sense either.
yeah, we just heard an announcement in the background, but I didn't catch all of it either, so I'm not.
I don't know.
Not certain.
I don't know.
But I think once they
Here
have.
comes Zachary. He might be able to tell us.
I don't know because, you know.
Your microphone keeps drifting further and further from your mouth. A little closer.
Well, there's going to be 48 teams in the silver division, so I don't know how they're going to place them. I suppose the first 32 teams will play against each other and move up and play the next 32 teams, or the next 16 teams.
That would probably be the simple way to do it. A lot of light colored balls on the court. Hard to tell on the screen. The screen when I'm running the broadcast is pretty small on my computer. So I know it looks better on a bigger screen, but on this screen here, somebody were watching on their phone. I'm also colorblind, so that doesn't help. So maybe it is easy to tell. Castle Rock's balled. Little Paulino. That worked out. Dragged it right down to their ball. Let's see if my replay will. Nope. Look at that. Stanky leg. I don't know why it does that sometimes. A little bit of heat coming from my computer, but it feels fine. Something's going to happen here. I'm going to push them closer. Good play call. Just didn't quite have the right angle to steal the point. Similar shot. Wow. Wow. What a shot. I mean, please work on that one. It's not going to give me the, see where it starts back from the rebound. Wow.
The right speed on that one.
Yeah. Stole the point. Cleared him out. Stole the point. Here comes the Echo Butch cheering squad. They made shirts and a flag. Huh? You can talk.
That would be funny and then get kicked out.
No, thank you.
Do you guys know which court you're going to be in?
Congratulations. You guys kicked it.
Thank you.
We were watching basketball games down there, and one of the ladies.
You could have been watching on your phone.
You want to put the headphones on and talk?
You want to commentate?
What?
I don't know.
But I was talking to another couple, and the daughter graduated from UC Caroline, small division, and I bet on the different team, and they were up like 4. I bet on we were favored. The team came back 0.8 seconds minutes left. Threw the damn ball up. It goes in. They hit a 3. The game is over.
What
The
point
lady-
it's at?
the lady-
Women's?
She ends up winning $9,200. I looked at her. She's just wolfing down shots like crazy. It's like, oh my when they found a $5 blackjack table. $400.
You did?
Yeah. We were sitting there to play. I was playing. The $5 blackjack table, but I was playing the pairs. I was getting my butt up blackjack. But the pairs.
Playing the pair square?
I just get the pairs. I'm getting 3 greens, 2 greens, 3 greens, 2 greens.
Talking blackjack. Right?
Well, we are in a casino. I think we do have to. We might have to remind people of that.
Yes.
Does everybody know that you guys are doing all this?
That's part of the vibe.
Everybody here?
You know, you play the games during the day, and then at night you go down to the casino and you see a lot of the players down there.
Anybody can have the video too?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, and it's live too.
Every game?
All the games here.
On this court.
Just on this?
Yeah, but the cameras are right here. Just this court.
And the other one?
No, just these are the cameras. They're right here on this court. Yeah. But it's
so whatever
live.
you do on the other side doesn't catch anything.
No.
You need more camera.
Yeah, I need more, a lot more.
Yeah, it takes off.
That's beautiful.
More cowbell.
That's the best sport.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, no shake.
Oh.
Well, it looks like this game has ended. Let's see, who looks happier down there?
I think Castle Rock. Oh, and I don't know. The other guys look happy.
Castle Rock is laughing.
My wife
Everybody's in good spirits.
Everybody's laughing. Can't tell.
My wife saw my audition tape.
Did she watch?
Yeah.
You want to say hello?
She's watching right now. She might be watching right now. I'm not sure.
Put this on.
How good the Echo Bocce team is?
Yeah, say a couple words about that.
Hey, I'm so impressed with these young men and their father, with nicest people in Bocce.
We don't know. You're talking to this, those are the folks at home right there.
Hi, everybody. Now, are your trophies? Let me check these out. Did you get a good look at these?
Let me zoom in on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the skills competition trophies.
I'm sure by the time they get home, they'll be personally engraved.
I know just where it's going. That's going next to my gallon of homemade limoncello on
Ooh,
my
that
top shelf.
sounds
of my
really
house.
good.
It does sound good right now. They got to have limoncello downstairs, right?
Sure, I don't know. Oh, I'm sure they do.
I should know the answer to that question.
You should by now.
No.
How many years have you been here?
3.
3? Third year, huh?
One of the best decisions we ever made was the first year we came to this tournament. So many friendships and just so many seeds planted here.
Yeah.
Teams from very few tournaments like this, more so these days than in the past.
Right.
But very few tournaments like this that really bring together teams from all over the country. Teams of different skill levels too. Dallas, the Dallas tournament that Big E was talking about, his tournament at the racetrack there. That's another one.
You gonna try to get there?
The ABC Open. Yeah, I heard you might be playing with us.
Oh, I'd love to.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it
That'd be
comes
great.
up, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna need. Is Zach gonna be able to make it? You think you're gonna need?
That's
a
the
fourth?
question.
Yeah.
November 9th through 11th, he said.
Yeah. We can work together on a fourth if he can't make it. I'd be disappointed if he didn't, but you know,
Yeah.
he's
Well,
really busy.
Yeah, it's tough for him to get time off, I think.
Yeah. Good. So when did you get? How did you come up with this broadcasting idea? When did you start doing this?
I got the equipment in November.
Mm-hmm.
How did I come up with it?
You've always
I
been.
didn't think of the concept of broadcasting. But there's a few things that that I think the sport of bocce needs, could use. One of them is more exposure through broadcasting and stuff, and more accessibility to the general public. And there's a lot of, these days, there's a lot of people that do great stuff like that. Like, where Court 10 here's the Bocce Bros Court. They do a great job of live streaming. They have a lot of players, really vibrant bocce community there. A lot of young players, a lot of energy in Columbus, Cleveland, Youngstown, in Ohio there.
Yeah, I have to agree. I'm so impressed with the enthusiasm that comes out of those areas.
Oh, yeah, fun to watch. Those streams are really fun to watch. Yeah, the Bocce Bros, they have a YouTube, Instagram. They put out a lot of bocce content on Instagram. Yeah, so there's American Bocce. Those guys do live streams of their playoffs, their leagues, and at the they have several thousand players that play in their leagues in Chicago,
really? That number now?
and Detroit.
It's
yeah,
really grown.
They have been a force in the bocce world, getting a lot of. I mean, they brought 30 people here with them.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And they're having a lot of fun too.
And
some at our expense.
Success too. They're getting better.
Yes,
they're
they
getting
are.
better,
Yes, they are.
more competitive every year. They're really doing a great job of bringing these players along and developing them.
Yeah, that's the key. Is they're doing a lot of, they have very experienced players helping them. Coaches, essentially, they have coaches.
Yeah.
They work with them, and you can see it in their improvement. You can see it in their styles. In their mechanics. You can see it all kinds of different places.
You can see the influence that Alex and Andy have on the way that they roll with their thumb. You do it similarly.
Yeah. Leo,
that's a synthetic move.
Yes.
You don't see those finesse rolls.
I know. I watched you on your home court in Troy. And
I heard you got a secret that you figured out from watching the Italians, but you won't tell us until the tournament's over?
Yeah, no.
At least until...
Some people have figured it out, but I spent a lot of time...
I think it has something to do with the way that they step or don't step.
That's...
You don't have to reveal it.
No, I'm just going to say they do a lot of things differently. Everyone still... They're not robot in terms of their style, but they do just a couple things exactly the same. And a lot of it has to do with how they, where they keep their head and their eyes when they release the ball, and how they
That's what you're looking at?
And stay down through the follow through. You see their eyes are down the whole follow through. And it's beautiful.
Down, I know when you roll, you don't look, you're looking down in front of you at a target. Right, you're not looking.
Right.
You kind of have the speed in your head. You're not looking at Paulino. When I roll, I'm looking at Paulino. But you're a much better roller than I am.
Not
I'm always a shooter. So
yeah.
But
well, I'm a one-trick pony. I can lag. I mean, I can point, but I don't really have the physical ability to shoot anymore because of shoulder issues. So I have to be good at one thing.
Pointing is what wins. What separates the champions from the rest of the crop. Most teams have, not most teams, but at a certain level, a lot of these teams have good shooters. They can hit, 80, 90% probably. But what really separates is the teams that have, especially a first pointer that can consistently put in a good first point and put pressure on the other team.
That's so key, and that's what we all try to do. But some days and some places it's difficult to do.
Oh,
like here.
Yeah. This is one of them. This court seems nice though.
Yeah, I like the way I was watching you guys, in that contest, and the court goes really straight, and I thought I had it figured out till I got down there and choked.
I was surprised. I thought for sure you'd be moving on.
Yeah. That's okay though. It was fun to watch.
That was that was so fun. When Big E hit that Paulino shot there, that was awesome. Yeah. So you guys are where we're at now,
right?
33 through 48, waiting for an opponent.
Yeah.
We have to wait for all these games to finish. So
all of them? Oh,
yeah,
man.
they all have to finish because they have to seed. The matchups are based on the seeds, the original seeds of the winners of these games. So.
Well, I hope we get to play people we haven't played before today. That's one of the fun things about coming to these tournaments. Is playing different teams.
Yeah.
Getting to know a different group of people.
Yeah, seeing different styles.
So far, everybody, it's been great. People are really nice, and it's like.
This is might be my favorite tournament. To go to.
I don't know. I really enjoyed playing Detroit with you guys.
Oh yeah, Detroit. True. But it's not fair because we're in a casino here.
Yeah.
And it's just 5 days in a casino. So.
I actually went outside today.
Did you?
I've been fresh air.
I've been thinking about it. I've been fantasizing.
Yeah. Yeah. I just went out the door, took a quick left turn, and went back in.
That's what I could use.
It's a little
right
chilly
now.
out.
Oh, you're from California.
I know, that's true. I'm a wimp. Hey, we got snow. I actually couldn't play bocce the other day because I couldn't get the Los Gatos.
Yeah, I mean, you got more snow than we got in New York.
Yeah. I know you've been having problems with snow this year, huh? Lack of it?
Problems? I don't know if I'd call them problems, but yeah, there has been much less snow than there was even a few years ago. But you got any other topics you want to cover?
Hey, we did go to Uruguay. I don't know if we talked about that. Did
we
earlier?
haven't. No.
Yeah, I went to Uruguay with Paulo Pro and.
Sorry, explain that a little bit. How you ended up.
Well, we played in the Nationals in Methuen, and in June, and we won the Punta Rafa doubles, which qualified us to play in a Pan American club tournament. So we went representing Campo de Bocce in Los Gatos.
Who's we? Who is we? Who
it was Paulo and Gordon Grimes. I'm sure, I don't know. I apologize if I mispronounced that. But Campo de Bocce, and also Jorge, what's his last name?
There's a lot of names to remember in Bocce.
And Jorge was our coach. And so it was, but he played as a player coach. And Campo de Bocce actually covered the whole cost of the travel fees, and also the United States Bocce Federation covered our room and board, which was quite fun.
Nice.
A lot of mosquitoes in Uruguay. We weren't prepared for that.
Vampire bats too, right?
Yeah. And we had a great time. We saw some of the most incredible bocce. These kids, and we were obviously the oldest team. These kids are
younger.
Younger and stronger, and they just have been playing Little League bocce. I mean, it's not like our Little League baseball. They start at such a young age, and they volo from as soon as they can get the ball up in the air. They teach them.
That's
how to volo.
one thing.
Yeah.
One rule change that I wish we had here was that volos were allowed for safety reasons. They say they're not allowed.
It's quite dangerous when you see these guys that are basically professionals at it. And they had a 6-foot fence around the courts, and balls were bouncing over that fence.
Off of volo?
Yeah. They hit stuff square, and it just takes off. A lot of times, though, they stick the volo, not completely on the spot, but they keep it within 2 or 3 feet of their target ball.
Yeah.
So if they're ahead of you on ball,
do they tend to shoot more on a line drive?
No, they
loft it.
They loft it. They take the
overhand?
ball. Yeah, they take the ball behind their back and they fling it, and it's pointed up in that direction. It's beautiful. I got some pictures of it. Sometimes I'll show you to it. You can see their form and their follow through. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
You know, they're just beautiful players.
Kind of like how Jose.
Yeah, exactly
Volos,
like Jose. Yep. Yeah, and there's a
Hey,
couple.
Jose, if you're watching.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun watching those kids. And by kids I mean people under 40, you know, play. The guy that won the precision shooting contest on the longest distance, he voloed, hit the P in the air and didn't move any of the distraction balls, and it was the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You know, but they were voloing the P. I mean, that happened several times where.
That's fun. That's fun to watch.
Yeah. And they were really nice to us, and we just had a ball.
Yeah.
But we can. One thing we can do, we can point with them. But after that, they're way ahead of us in terms of volo.
Yeah. Not a lot of facilities in this country.
Yeah. I wonder if there's anything going on in this country that are really encouraging youth to get involved in the game. I know some parents bring their kids, and I remember at Detroit, that young kid that was just incredible. And he was, you know,
Nico? Was Nico there?
I don't know.
Lefty?
I don't know. It's like a 10 or 12-year-old kid. I think his dad is on one of the bocce
Probably
pros.
somebody. Oh. I don't know.
But he was
probably
fantastic.
Yeah, yeah, we have some younger players. We have Nico Fox. Pretty sure that's his last name. He's a 13-year-old, plays a lot of tournaments out in our area in upstate New York.
Good. Excellent.
My father got me, I played my first tournament when I was 12 years old.
Oh, awesome.
So there's really not a framework for, it's really if your parents.
Exactly.
It's a parent's responsibility to get these people involved in the game early, because there's not a lot of, there's no kids leagues. Like you said, they got little league bocce basically in Uruguay. It's not a thing in our area at least.
So I think in Uruguay, if you're not a soccer player, you become a bocce player.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, it's Spanish. And but they play so many different sports. The whole country is it's almost like a patriotic duty to be involved in a sport.
Yeah.
So you see that, Olympic-style handball courts all over the place. You see a lot of small soccer fields, and just a very active and interesting attitude towards sports. And, we used to, it's kind of like when we had the John F. Kennedy, everyone was walking 50 miles, doing the 50-mile walk. You don't remember that because
no, I don't.
This was in the 60s, mid-60s, early 60s, where it was John F. Kennedy's efforts to try to get us back in shape.
Is he the one that created the presidential fitness test?
He might have been. I can't say I know for sure, but can you Google that for us?
Okay, we're going to start the next round. We can't call all the games, but we can call some of them.
Next round, are we going to be up?
Yeah. Should be. Are we going to be up?
All right. Court 10.
Court 10. Extreme Bocce.
Red 7.
Who?
Red 7.
We need refs, guys. We need refs.
Oh, man. I hope we're not playing right now. We'll take a break, but we probably are playing. It's all right.
Where'd they come up with that name? Have you talked to them about how
I Like Turtles?
Yeah.
You're not familiar with it's like a silly viral video from 10 years ago. It's this kid that has his face painted like a lizard, and the news reporter goes up to him and says something. I forget what question she asks, and the kid just goes, "I like turtles." It might be a zombie. He might have his face painted as a zombie. No, I think it's a lizard.
Blue and Italian, court 5. Macho blue and Italian,
Looked like Zach's in line to get a scorecard.
Yeah, they're both standing over there.
Yeah.
I don't see any of your partners over there.
I probably have to wake him up somewhere.
There's Ken. There they are. Over here.
Oh. Probably trying to find me.
Just got to look on TV.
I think he's like trying to text me.
Tell him to turn on his TV. You're right there.
Yeah.
You're playing?
You're playing
Biggie's
right
playing?
now? Oh, good.
As long as I don't know if I have to play right now. Huh? I have no idea. We're 39 overall. 39. Yeah. But get Alex. Well, Alex said he wanted to run the stream while I'm playing.
Doesn't look like they're running off to a court, so maybe they haven't called us yet.
Zachary, are we going to be up soon? He's walking over to explain something. Seems like a no. Please tell me I can take a break and go outside. I said, are we going to be up soon?
They're waiting for another game to finish.
And then we're going to be up?
They're going to call all the rest of the games.
Okay. I'm going to pause the stream for a second. Unless you want to hop on for some reason. Not that you don't need a reason, but I'm not going to pause it. I'm going to leave it running, but I'm just going to I'm going to give it one of these, put it on the waiting screen. I'll leave it here for Big E's game. We may or may not get someone to run it. I'm going to go take a break, get some fresh air. Been running my mouth for 5 hours and 17 minutes now, so. I gotta take a break. Oh, Alex is looking at me. He might come over here and run this. Oh, he's flexing on me. Looks like we got someone to run the stream. You want to run it?
Let's go. Let's do it.
I'll show you the basics.
Okay. Where do you want me?
This is going to be you.
Okay.
This is going to be your headset. It's warm, but hopefully it's not sweaty.
Okay.
Just make sure you can hear yourself fine. You should volume.
Sure. Yeah. This is me.
I'll put you back on the game screen. Okay, so camera one.
Camera one.
Two cameras. Camera one, camera two.
Yep.
This is a yeah, and you can zoom here. You want to adjust the cameras. This is the confusing part. To adjust the cameras, you're going to be on here. So right now, this is the controller. This only switches.
Right.
This is the controller.
Okay.
So right now you're controlling camera.
Camera one. So if I want to, okay.
You want to control camera two, switch to camera two, and this is move it around with this, and then twist it this way to zoom in, that way to zoom out.
You can see it here. So I'm on camera one, camera
if you're
one.
on camera one, then you can see it. If
So
you go to camera two, then you're not going to be able to see it.
Okay.
And then I'll set up the scoreboard for you real quick.
Okay.
Which team is?
So Extreme Bocce is
Which team is?
green, I think.
Oh, I'll ask the ref.
I think they're green.
Scoreboard is super simple.
Is this green or red right here?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
This is the green.
All right, I think that's got to be Extreme Bocce. Oh, they're red. Extreme Bocce's.
name is Red 7.
Yeah. Why not?
And then red team is Extreme Bocce.
Are we rolling right now or no?
Yeah, it's rolling.
Oh, it's just okay.
Probably be easier if you could get someone else to come help you with the commentary, because it's a lot.
You're
first
right.
time it's a lot to focus on cameras and commentary.
Sure.
You want to help me? Just sit here and talk.
Oh, I don't know. You better alone, or you want me?
Oh, it'll be two heads is better than one.
All right.
'Cause he's doing the cameras too.
Yeah, so I'm this is Alex Gara from American Bocce, Chicago. We're in here watching Extreme Bocce in Red 7. I'm getting a little trial by fire here with Mike Scaldoni. We are in the middle of the first frame. Deep Polino, a lot of good back ball points happening.
So to change the red score,
Yep.
hit up and down there.
On the screen?
On the well, here's the mouse.
Oh, yeah, okay, got
so
it.
It's touched.
Yeah,
touch it.
red on the left, green on the right, just like
Yep. And you should be able to.
So this, so zoom in on the, and then I see.
Feel free to introduce yourselves, talk about ABC, whatever you want to talk about.
All right, so I'm joined with my playing partner this week, Lauren McDermott. How you feeling? Are you?
Hey, everybody. Yeah, someone gave me a microphone, so I question their judgment, but I am excited to watch this game and talk a little bit about bocce. Love it.
So we've got Extreme Bocce in Red 7. This is Big E's team. He's riding the rail here. It looks like he's a little short. We're in the first frame. This is the second round of play-in games to get into the gold bracket. Just completed the first round, and I think that was, oops. All right, little bump up there by Big E. Goes the wrong way, unfortunately for him.
If you guys watched the shooting comp, Big E hit a big Polino shot during that. His shot's looking good.
He's a great shooter. And I'm going to control this. Bear with me, I'm learning on the fly. I think I can do a little zoom job here. Look at that.
Oh, wow. This is nice.
I can center on my boy. Again, first frame. So second round of play-in games. Everyone that's playing this afternoon and evening is trying to get into the gold bracket. Trying to join us in the gold bracket.
Oh, yes. Join us. Join us, please.
Okay, so we're looking like a long wall point. Oops.
Ooh, a little long.
That's off the back wall, yeah?
I think we have played on this court. I think we diagnosed that the side that they are throwing on is a little bit more downhill. So
Mhm.
if something works on one side, it might not be exactly the same on the other side. I think there's a downhill, uphill situation, is my recollection of when we played hours ago.
Right. That was a little tricky adjustment. Right now, it's funny because the beginning of the frame, the first like 3 balls were fantastic.
Yeah.
And every ball since has been like
Yeah.
a little bit worse, which maybe that was just a little magic at first. I'm not sure.
Right.
So right now we have Alessio from Cleveland, Ohio, holding, looks like, last ball for green, which are blue balls, and their team is red 7, so that can get confusing. He's going to shoot.
Ooh. And did you already do this? I know a lot of these people, but I forget names. So we do a rundown of
I have
who's
no
on the court?
idea. I know.
Okay.
I can tell you what I can tell you.
Hey, I'm not trying to.
So this is Frank from Extreme Bocce. Right?
Oh, yes, yes.
So Frank, you and I had a coffee with yesterday morning.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I think
He's great.
His coffee of choice is Coors Light.
I was so jealous.
I know.
I
It's a
wanted
baller
it.
move.
I wanted it so bad.
All right, we're going to watch this ball go across. And looks like he's looking for a kick.
Good clip.
Looking for a kick.
Ooh.
Kicked the wrong way. The referee, I think, was our opponent earlier today from the Bounty Hunters.
Oh, yes, that's
Yeah.
Colleen.
Colleen is, she's dolled up a little bit today.
Yeah,
after
she's
done playing.
She's she's done playing. She's wearing a great shirt. She's a great player. We had a long game against them. Over an hour.
Was it really?
I think so.
Yeah, it was chippy. We had 2 balls.
It was, yeah.
2 Polinos that were knocked off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 2 resets.
Yep.
And for those who don't know, I don't know who's watching. Hi, everybody. If you get a Polino off the court, it bounces out. You just completely reset from whence it came.
Someone's touching me.
Mike D.
Okay, so I think Extreme Bocce got the point there. Just to be sure, yeah, 1 red. Did I do it right? I did it right.
Oh
I'm a
my gosh,
natural.
she's learning. This is such a cool setup. I can't tell you
This
guys.
is awesome.
Yeah,
I think
take
this
a photo of
Bocce
it.
Broadcast Network is going to be a game changer. So if you look, I'm going to try to play around with this camera here to see if I can.
Oh my gosh.
So we're going to get down a little bit. Hey,
Ooh,
look at that shot.
what a shot.
That's Alessio. He's got one of the the higher mile per hour shots.
Yeah, he is a
in the
great shot.
game. Okay, we're going to move back.
Alessio's out of Cleveland, right?
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you.
I know a couple things.
Oops. You guys like that ceiling shot?
Well, and Alessio also wears that headband when he plays, and I saw him last night at the bar, and he didn't have the headband on, and it was jarring.
You're like, who is this clown?
I said, who are you?
Look at this.
I'm
okay.
used to you with the headband.
Good point.
Very nice.
If you're following along at home and you see a ball that's 2 feet off the Polino, you might think, I've seen better. Vegas courts are a different animal. Every court is significantly different. The breaks are insane. You're not going to see the balls released off the player's hands much differently because it's such a finesse game and such a twitch sport.
Yep.
But trust me,
Oh,
when we're
what a
out
shot.
there, great ball. That's Val. Say, I do know some names. That's
Yes.
Val from Extreme Bocce. She's a fan favorite around here.
Yep. I was watching her at the Cleveland tournament. Great roll, great shot. Based out of Canada. She's
We're going to
amazing.
get a little Alessio Rafa again, I think, here. He might be going Polino.
All right, it's in play.
That is what we call in Chicago the big fatness.
Hey, you got it. Yeah, same line.
So one of the cool things about this is that we get to see Alessio up close and personal on the camera here.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yeah. He's right there.
Yep,
He's right
I'm going
there.
to switch the camera angle here. This guy, unfortunately, I don't know his name. He's looking for a little chip there. Great shot. Great shot.
People watching, I can't tell you enough. These courts are fast, and hitting a point shot right there, a little clip, that's a really great shot.
So Frank's going to shoot, yeah?
I think so. I can't see what's in the back at this time.
But we know there's a few balls to spare still,
Yeah.
so he's going to shoot. Takes aim. Walks the Polino.
Ooh.
Maybe I can give you a close-up here. So unfortunately for Frank, it looks like there are 2 blue balls back there. Blue being green, being red 7. So from my angle, I'm seeing 2 blue.
In the corner.
In the corner. So now we're going to have a little chat about it.
Yep.
Team huddle.
Yep. Team conferences, pretty common. I would say our team uses them sparingly. Some teams use them a lot.
So far in this tournament, we've used them very sparingly.
Yeah.
I'm sure at some point we're going to have
Oh,
to.
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a good thing to do. Take your time, think about what you're trying to do. What job are you trying to get done?
This is kind of a cool kind of behind the scenes look of like all the
Yeah.
strategy that
Yeah.
goes into the game.
Yeah.
I think a lot of backyard players think that you're just aiming
So
at the Polino.
my guess is they're thinking about whether to shoot in the corner and get them out or maybe shoot one of their balls up. What do you think, Al?
I would. I don't know. It all depends on the ball count, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like they might have 2, if not 3 balls left. They're pointing into the corner. The call is a point into the corner. You're going to see the ball on the right-hand side. You might. Okay, so the court ate it up, and the result was less than ideal. They should have been following the ball count. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And they might have 2 balls left because I'm only seeing 4 on the court.
We'll do better. We're kind of blocked by some equipment, and we're standing up a little bit.
Big trash can.
There's a huge trash can. There's a guy standing with his hand in the trash can.
Yeah, which is a really
That's a move.
weird.
It's an interesting
You guys
move.
want to see that? Should I show you that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. There
It's
we
an
go.
interesting move.
Oh, all right, keep going the wrong way.
Oh, there we go. See, I'm not lying, guys. I'm a truth teller. Oh, all right. He knows. He knows
Does
we're
he?
watching. He knows we're watching.
Bye-bye.
Back to the action. But yeah, we were pointing around those walls earlier, and it's just tough. If you don't get the exact right line, it can come off the wrong way, could stay straight.
Yeah, they do have 2 balls left, so.
Okay.
Looks like there's a shot coming. Incoming. Nice form. Nice form.
Oh.
I'd love to offer a replay on that, but I was not on the camera. I was in the trash can.
Either way, I think that was the right move. That was kind of what my gut said, you know, to just shoot the pile.
And it didn't work, though, yeah?
Yeah, it did not work.
Okay.
I think there was a thought that maybe it skimmed a ball, but I think the decision was that it did not. Is that right?
So it looks like 2 blue, which is green. So red's down to their last ball.
Okay.
Let's check in with them on their side and see what they're thinking. This is Frank. Again, looks like he has a shooter's line right now. So you can usually tell if they're going to shoot because their feet are in the back of the court.
Yep.
Because they're planning on running up on it. So he is definitely going to shoot. I think he's going to shoot the corner again and look for a lot of spray action.
That's right.
Which means they're adjusting quickly to these courts. Oh, no. Okay, so he went to shoot point. So maybe they're not adjusting as quickly as we thought.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
that's a learning lesson, right?
Yeah.
That's something in Vegas. This is our 4th time playing in Vegas. And, what you think of the court as being vertical.
Yes.
Right? And then you have the back wall, which we call getting horizontal.
Yes.
And then you start thinking about what the balls will do side to side if you're able to hit
Exactly.
them.
Well, then, right, it comes down to probability. You know, if your pointer is super hot and pointing great, there's some teams that would have maybe just pointed something right in front. But if you hit that shot in the right way, you could potentially knock those 2 blues out and maybe get 2. I mean, I saw it happen today. I saw some great corner shots that worked out beautifully.
All right, Big E's going to point down here. Oh, he might have sent one out.
Not a bad idea. Maybe a little heavy. We'll see. We got Colleen with the measuring stick doing her job.
I think the call was 1. The
Okay.
call was 1. So we're going to go back to Big E.
Okay.
Who's holding the last ball. He's got 1 in. Let's take a look at the situation again. He's probably going to just kind of point into his ball, and yep, that's the call there. You saw that?
Mm-hmm.
Pointing into, but the courts will eat it up here. Again, it's, does he like it? Does he like it?
Has a clip.
Oh, doesn't clip anything. So that's
Sound idea.
1 for red 7, and you can tell that you start to get a feel for what Vegas is all about here.
Right, and we've played 4 games. We've watched a lot of games. You know, these low-scoring games, you go 1-1-1-1. That
Yeah.
makes an hour and a half, 2-hour game. You know, if someone gets hot, gets 5 off the bat, we're only playing at 10 here. So
Right, exactly.
You know.
We've seen a couple, like 3 or 4 frame games, and
Yeah,
we've seen
exactly.
some that have, been 13, 14 frames.
Well,
so.
even one we had that was 10-2 was still over an hour.
Yeah. Okay, we got a long point incoming. You can see the Polino there on the back wall. I think this might be a strategy for red 7.
Yeah, I think they're good.
That's a great, truly a great point.
Yep. That's a decision now, shooter point. What would you, if that was us, would you have a shot or a point?
You know, this is where I might get real crafty and talk about leaving one on the wall and getting a couple down there.
Oh, I like that idea.
Right?
I like that
Val's
idea.
gonna point.
Val's a great pointer.
Val just did really well in Mario Frate, right, in Cleveland?
Yes.
Club Molisani, fourth
yep,
place?
Club Molisani, yeah.
Fifth place?
She did really well. I don't know where they placed, but I was watching those streams, and she has a great roll.
So she's a little out there. Actually, they're going to look at it. So that's...
But either way, it's in play.
Yeah, really not.
You know, when you talk about 6 ball, 12 balls on the court, having something in play back there, that can definitely be in play later, in my opinion.
Guys, I am getting a little better at the cam. I think it's the third frame. I'm figuring it out. Val's going to walk with it. I'm going to bring this one down a little. Same spot. Same spot.
Not change anything.
It's consistent.
Okay, first ball holding.
Really a great first ball.
We've seen all day today a good first ball. I mean, that's where people are scoring 3, 4, 5s. If the first ball is great,
That's
maybe a
we
missed
have
shot, maybe a missed shot, maybe a wrong line, even if it was a good shot. That might come in a little.
That might do it.
I mean, their speed's great. I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, that's him.
These courts are fast.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to play. I haven't seen a lot from Extreme Bocce prior to this week, but they're good.
Yeah.
Okay, Barcelona Orange, Wheel, court 3. Sanzija Train, Nelson Lisi, court 2.
Incoming.
Old Fisherman's Grotto.
I think he's going for a little bump here, trying to take the same line.
He might die on the vine just a touch short. Yeah.
But still,
Yeah.
I mean, a really good ball.
All right, so now we got Big E up. This is a Dallas-Cleveland hybrid team, I think.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know where the third fellow is from.
Yeah, I am not as familiar with him.
All right. Big E rolls it down the pipe. Did you get a chance to look at that bracket at all, McD?
For our game time tomorrow?
Or just in general? Like,
yeah. Yeah.
What'd you see?
Teams left. A lot of good teams left.
Yeah, did you see who else was at the top? It looked like Lexington again.
Yes.
Kentucky's always in the conversation, aren't they? Every year.
We have Third Dimension.
Who won it last year?
Yep, they won it last year. Team Pro, which is Paulo Pro, Diane, great team. Lexington, great. Alta House, shout out Cleveland. Yeah, some great teams in the top 20. And some that I'm not mentioning just because I don't know who they are. Oh, we got verified participants out of Chicago, 16. Pretty good.
I screwed something up on here.
I think you're good.
Let's try. I think I fixed it.
Yeah, I mean, this video system, I can't say enough. We stream games on our phones. These folks out of New York set up this tremendous system. I can't even believe it.
I pressed the search button by accident, and then now I'm not.
There's a lot of buttons, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm looking over at Alex. He's the captain here. I'm just, kind of the first chair.
My Zoom's not
Trying.
working now. Apologize, guys. Frank.
Ooh. I like that idea a great deal.
Yeah. Do I dare mess around with it a little bit, or do I just live and die with these two camera angles? I guess they're not bad camera angles.
I mean, I don't know what would have changed, but
Yeah, I pressed search, and then
guys, I'm decent at bocce technology, not so much. So I don't really have much to offer on this matter.
I think this is a lot of piloting, right? So
Yeah.
like I don't think that. Full disclosure, we're not getting paid for this broadcast. I think.
Hey, if I was getting thrown a little money, I would be way funnier and more engaging. But sorry guys.
Speaking of funny and engaging, where's our third teammate?
Yeah, exactly. Andy Zimmerman. He's probably having some wonderful conversations with everyone. That's what he does.
Wonders, silly sticky guys, court 7.
I can't fix it.
Does this do anything?
This is a interesting frame. He
Oof.
needs a little something to touch.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Yep.
So they had good ideas in mind, right? They were trying to bump the pile a little bit, and they just, the line just didn't work at that time. But I think the idea was sound.
So I definitely messed something up on the switcher board here, and I can't zoom either camera.
Okay.
Luckily, neither camera's in a terrible spot.
Right.
So bear with us on this. We can still see both cameras. This is a fun frame where we've got 7 balls, all within probably 3 feet of a back ball Polino. So that means there's 7 good balls thrown, and only one of them is in right now.
Correct.
And that's bocce, especially here in Vegas.
And with the speed, anything within 2 feet of the back wall, if you get it back there, that's a win. If you keep it in play, right? Because that leaves opportunity if people want to shoot. If something's out of play, like if I try to point and it's out, that's just obviously a dead ball. A ball off the court out of 12 balls. So even if it's short, someone could shoot it. We have options. So they kept everything in play. So it was an interesting frame, but
what's interesting,
some good pointing.
Is, sorry, I'm still messing with this. What's interesting is that frame, we've only seen our own games really, and that frame looked a little different than a lot of our frames. Those were 12 balls just thrown in without really an attempt to change the DNA of the frame at all.
Correct. That's actually a really good point. Like if it were us, I think we would have shot
cleared some balls, or just tried to
try to move things around.
Yeah, because sometimes you feel like you're just like fighting 2 uphill, and
all right, guys, this is a almost perfect first ball.
Yeah. So this is so it is Mike is his name, I think, and Mike is
that was Mike.
Yeah, and he's right now the star of the game from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Did we score change?
No. Who scored the last? You guys got the 1, right? 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
King of ones.
All right, so we're gonna give that to red 7, so it's 2-1. That's Frank. Nice release. A little outside. What's the strategy tomorrow for us? What do we do? What's our game plan, right? So we're going in, got a 10 a.m. game. We're gonna be basically sitting, playing the least amount of games of anybody.
Right.
Right. 4 games over 2 days. We'll be playing a team who's won a few games.
True.
To get to that point.
True. We don't know who we play yet, correct?
It's either Bounty Hunters or
yes,
Advanced
that's what
Auto,
you said.
Right? Yeah.
It's in between 2 things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we get down here a little early, get the lay of the land, and then stick with the program,
Good fix. Polino.
Very nice.
So Frank's second Rafa attempt there. Does get Polino. Get down here early. Just kind of get in the right mindset.
Yeah,
right feel.
exactly right.
Yeah.
Right, and keep doing what we're doing. Okay, we got a point shot coming. I think. Oh, he's thinking. All right. See where this lands, and then, we've been talking about this all weekend, right? We all play at different clubs all over the country, and then we have a Canadian team here. We know the way we point in our own club.
Dude, look at Mike's point here.
And, to Alex's question about game plan, it's just remember where you are and remember the way you can point well on these courts, right?
Yeah.
So, Mike, he hasn't played here. No one has,
right.
you know, so he just.
Yeah, other than maybe like 3 days a year.
Yeah, 3 days a year, right? So everyone has to adjust. Everyone has to figure out what point shot works
And you
for them
can't
in the
even really
moment.
practice for this. You just
No,
got
there's
what
not
you
a
got
lot
to
of
practice is like being comfortable with your game.
Yep.
And what? By the way, did you see Mike's last point there?
Yes,
That's
exactly right.
Fantastic.
That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about. Like
Yeah.
just coming in, just getting a perfect ball back there to give the rest of your team a chance to score some points here, because it's a low-scoring game at this point,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean, everyone wants to win fast just because they want to rest. They want to, keep going. And we've seen a lot of games that have been several hours. I think the longest one I've seen or heard of is 2.5 hours today, right?
That's it. So a game to 10 with 6 balls.
Yes.
So a game to 10 with 6 balls
Right.
can take 2 frames. It could take, but everyone is here to win. Even the teams that might not be considered the favorites, they didn't fly out here and pay an entry fee to get their asses kicked.
Yeah. Well,
So-
and I think especially from Chicago too, we've seen a lot of teams that don't have a ton of tournament experience just come out, figure out some breaks, figure out some speed, and winning a lot of great games. And it's nice to see. It's an equalizer, we've been saying, right?
Yeah, and I think a lot of it has to do with strategy.
Yeah.
I guess your ability to know the game and know what works and what doesn't. Like we played a gentleman today who was a really good shooter on Bounty Hunters.
Yes.
And my only criticism of him was that he had 1 speed, right?
Yeah.
And so when something that we've learned over playing in this tournament, and he's probably played as long as we have, who knows, maybe even longer.
Right.
But from a lot of our tournament experiences, that we'll turn the gauge up and down on a Rafa, depending on where we think the balls will spray after you hit them.
Yeah.
And that's for a few years you just think about just making contact.
Right.
And then you think about after you make contact, what do the balls do? Right.
Yeah, and for people watching that might not know, so I mean, some people shoot real hard. I'm talking like everything they have shooting the ball, right? When I shoot a little too light, right? So there's a medium ground of just having everything. So some shots are better with like what we call a soft Rafa versus launching it.
And here I've noticed that it's a good equalizer if you can control your speed a little bit and not accidentally shoot the Plino off or accidentally hit a ball so hard that it hits the back wall and then shoots up 10 feet, right?
All right, that one might come in. That one might.
Okay, so that
might do it.
That's 2. So this is a chance for a bigger frame.
This is a chance for a higher scoring frame.
Yeah.
If they can keep that same line, there's a potential to capitalize for 4 here.
Alessio has a quick release. That might be short. It's going to come in on the left side of your screen, and it's dying.
It does.
If it stays on the wall, it gives them an option, right?
Yeah, it does.
But nothing's staying on that wall.
That lost a little speed.
He needs about 7 more feet on that. He's already released. Again, apologies. Something happened with the...
Yeah, we can't zoom. If it were
This
in our
might chip.
power,
This
we
might
would
chip.
zoom. We would
That
zoom.
might chip.
Oh, okay. Did that?
3.
Oh, okay, that's a nice 3.
So that's 3 for red 7. So red 7, which is rolling blue balls and green on the screen, are up 5-1. Guy DeSantis, what's up, buddy?
I have guys that want to know if they can link in to see this, to watch this, or no?
It's on YouTube, and I believe it's the Bocce Broadcast Network. So Guy is asking where this can be viewed. So this is Echo Bocce's operation, and we jumped in while they played.
They gave us custody.
Yeah. So we don't have all the answers, but what we do know is that it's called the Bocce Broadcast Network, the BBN, and it's on YouTube, so they could probably search that on YouTube. Okay, this
Bocce Broadcast Network, right? Yeah. That would probably be the most direct route. I can look right now at YouTube.
And then we could get a link and shoot it out.
Yeah.
All right, here's Val pointing. Extreme Bocce.
Okay, here we go. Hang on. All right. Oh.
Is that your voice?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Look at this shot. Beauty by Val.
Oh, I love it.
Awesome ball. Touching Polino.
Let
chance
me
to see Alessio.
see how I can.
They'll let you guys operate this kind of business?
I already screwed it up. I did something and I locked out of the Zoom, so it's I have no Zoom potential, so I'm stuck on everyone's midsection.
That's awesome.
Want to put your phone
All right,
number in
Alessio's gonna re-ante. He hits it that time. That's a beauty.
Oh, that's nice from Alessio.
Did he steal that point on the left side? No. I can hear my voice somewhere. Black Cherry.
All right, guys, we have a link coming for the Vegas page, too. So you can find it on YouTube, Bocce Broadcast Network.
Another
All right.
beauty by Val. That's
Good
two
ball.
great balls in a row. She's
great.
She doesn't want to go down without a fight. Not that she's going down. It's 5-1. It's still anyone's game.
Yeah, and for those just joining, game to 10.
But they're going to have to deal with Mike's pointing, which has been
Yeah.
really a problem in this entire game for his opponents.
Mike's been playing great.
Is this another one too?
Yep.
Why not?
Yep, that's great.
Yeah. Another person I wouldn't want to be playing against right now.
Yeah. Keeping an eye on these people. So yeah, this is another example of kind of team conference. You know, you thinking through what happens if we do this, what happens if we do this, what's our best chance, you know, with the balls we have left, what are we going to do? I think we would probably shoot. But
Yeah.
it's a judgment call, right?
So if you're just joining us, I am very new to this. I was ushered in so Mike and Lou and Zach could play. As I was figuring out the flow, I pressed a button on the screen that I shouldn't have, and I've unfortunately not been able to. Oh, that's a field goal.
Close. But I still think the view is pretty good. I mean, I watch a lot of bocce streams because I'm a tremendous bocce
Bocce freak, yeah.
But, you know, the Zoom was a nice feature, and it will be back. It will be back. The people the Echo Bocce who set this up, amazing. They will be back. So stay with us. They will be back.
Don't give up on us.
They'll fix it. But, you know, I'm watching the screen, and we can get the gist of what's going on, I think. I mean, it's a hell of a lot closer up than some of the streams I watched, you know, over the past few weeks. And then, yeah, we're scared to start touching buttons because what if we make it worse?
I have touched a couple.
You've touched a couple.
I don't know that I should have. Okay, this is Frank. You can tell by his knees, which is all you can see. Nice release. Stayed with it. Well, he got it out of there, but he also got his balls out of there, too.
Right. Yeah, I can't see as much on the left right now. That's why we have refs on the court. Volunteer refs. Alex refed a couple games. I would have tapped in, but they didn't need me.
Yeah, I refed probably voluntarily 4 over the last 2 days, and then I kind of jumped in late in a couple games, too, just to help finish them off.
Reffing is a really great thing in these tournaments. It helps the game go more quickly. Impartial ref, you know, being able to do measurements. You know, if people are, you know, questioning things, having someone on the court that's not involved in the game, it's just a real perk.
As a ref, you get to see a lot of the breaks, too.
Yep.
So.
Well, yeah, that's how I started to improve. You know, I started reffing.
We're broadcasting. All right, we'll see you in the championship, yeah?
We were just saying a quick hello to Diane, a bocce celebrity.
From Team Pro.
Yep.
They are, I believe, in the top 4
They
as
are.
well.
They are. They are. Alex nailed it. They're fourth.
Number
They're the
four,
four
yeah.
seed.
I'm a freak like that.
Yep, he knows. He remembers everything.
Except for the simple instructions on how to operate this. No, that was just
This
that was
man
a finger
likes
slip.
buttons. He just hits buttons.
That was a finger slip.
I mean, there's a lot of button guy. I mean, I'm tempted to start hitting stuff, but I'm not going to.
Okay, Big E is going to shoot here, and I think he's going to hit it.
Baller.
Yep.
Great shot.
Oh.
Did it come out enough?
Well, they had second point. It didn't come out enough for another point, so they got one out of it.
Got it. Okay.
Nice clean shot there. He's
Yeah.
a good shooter. So is Alessio. That's a
No,
good
absolutely. They're doing great. Well, and Big E planned and orchestrated this really, really fun point shoot competition that I believe was streamed. Someone sent me a video of myself. I didn't know it was going live. It was really fun. Big E's a great player and a great bocce ambassador. Was Dallas his Big E's first tournament that he has like?
As far as I know, yeah.
I did not have the opportunity to go, but I heard great things. All right, we got 6-1 here. Might come in a little bit. Can we see how many people are watching?
No.
Don't touch any more buttons. Never mind. I see Courtney commented. Hi, Court.
I know nothing, McD.
Nice line, just a little short. So yeah, Val told her teammate, give a little bump. So that's a move, right? At this point, you try to point clean, you try to bump your own ball up, or
I think it's a clean
shot,
point.
a Polino shot, maybe.
I don't know. I mean,
okay, that should be good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yep. Colleen says it's good.
Yeah, as the days go on, you do see the pointing proximity tighter and tighter.
Yeah. Oh,
as it should
absolutely.
be, right?
Oh yeah. People adjust. You know, people start to get it.
Shooter. Looks like Alessio's
All
going
right.
to shoot. He's got a quick, kind of violent release.
Hey, that's a good shot.
I stayed on him there because I just wanted you to see that release. That's
yeah.
kind of fun.
I mean, those guys out of Cleveland, they shoot
Yeah.
real hard. And they're very accurate.
Looks like it needs to slow down a little.
The line's great.
Great line. Oh, did get a little Polino bump. That Polino bump might have done it.
Yeah,
Just
from our
enough
angle,
contact.
From our angle, it's hard to tell, so that's another reason the refs are doing work.
The call is
Okay.
blue.
Yep.
Which is green. Which
Yes,
is red.
I know. I keep not saying the colors because I'm like, okay, so red is red, blue is green. Got it. Little drop shot there.
Maybe a little Polino contact would
Oh,
be
if
huge
that makes
here.
contact with the Polino, that's
Yep,
big.
Yep, yep.
What a shot.
So that's probably 2, yeah?
Yep, looks like 2 to me. Oh, she said just 2. She was pretty good. My gut tells me Alessio's going to
Just shoot the pile?
Yeah.
He's going to shoot the pile. So you see that pile just to the left of the Polino?
That's what he does.
Yeah. So he's going to take a little steeper angle here. Maybe he's going to take an angle where he might clip Polino too,
Yeah.
kind of give himself a lot of options.
Yeah, exactly right.
Which is smart. We'll watch the balls.
Oh.
Oh, so he gets one out, but he also loses his ball, right?
Yes.
In the process?
Yes.
Another one of the, like, I don't know, like variables of
Yeah.
shooting, right? Like here,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of balls knocked off the court.
Oh, 100%.
A couple of
And
my
we've
own
seen
even too.
Polinos,
Yeah,
some
yeah.
balls, and then you can see, these baseboards. They're pretty low. Some clubs you can get away with a little
Yeah.
bit more, right? I mean, if it. Okay.
Oh, so yeah,
Okay.
he, in disgust, hits the shot.
Yeah. Yes. All right, we got another measurement here. All right. All right. They need a great point shot here.
Oh, I thought he was going to hit the. They were
Oh,
gonna hit the
I
point
thought
over the
so.
third
That's kind of
straight
been
time.
there.
Yeah.
They've had great lines.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just, we all have our respective clubs that we play at. It's so delicate here. It's like if you even just push your hand a little bit more than you should, that thing is flying.
Yeah, I think
ball's
Andy and I
going.
going into Vegas.
Yeah.
That's a good ball. Good. Andy and I going into Vegas were like.
It's a real beauty.
Like what is it? About 6 feet.
Yeah.
Less than the Highwood average shot, red
Right.
dot shot.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you get here, you're like, it's just so different.
It's
It's
just
not
different.
even quantifiable.
It's just a different world. It's like
not
the
even
upside
quantifiable.
down from what a lot of us are used to.
So that ball needs a little more juice. It's not going to get it. We're looking at 2 green. So that'll be 8-1 red 7. And I think I lost the scoreboard too.
We're hitting buttons. All right.
Can I do it like this?
All right, we'll tell you it's 8-1. We're going to work on visually representing that, but in the meantime, we'll let you know. we're doing great. We just want to keep you on the action. Oh, is the zoom back?
Nope.
Oh, I thought I saw a zoom. All right, that's a wonderful first ball. After a 2-point frame, you want your teammates' first ball to be like that because they feel the momentum now. They need 2 more.
That actually was illegal. We won't call him on it, but that ball did drop.
Oh, it went over
So one of
the
the-
line?
yeah, so
Oh,
one of
okay.
the-
Yeah, tell the folks about the shooting rule.
Yeah,
there.
so one of the rules in Vegas is the ball has to stop. So this is a safety rule, right? Because we're all playing in a banquet room.
Yeah.
The
And as we mentioned earlier, the balls have been flying off
Yeah,
the court.
yeah.
The Polinos have been everywhere. The balls have been everywhere.
So when you're shooting, you have to shoot. The ball has to hit the ground before the halfway point. Like that one was clean.
Yeah.
And he did get the shot. But if it's over it, it's supposed to be a dead ball. However, it's a little counterintuitive to what we know because
Correct.
in international rules, you have to actually have the ball get past a certain part in the air, so you're not rolling like
Exactly.
low.
It's kind of the anti-PRV Rafa.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so I'm the primary pointer today. So another great point shot.
God, he's good.
So
huh?
he's great.
Yeah.
Mike, right?
As far as I know.
So I took.
We're calling him Mike.
Yeah, he's Mike
we're
now.
living and dying
He's our
by it.
Mike.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
our magic Mike. I took a couple Rafas in practice just in case situationally I had to, and I was thinking about that. Like I can't shoot out because if it goes over that line, if the ref's paying attention, that's a dead ball. You don't want a dead ball in any way. Okay, they're talking. They're thinking.
Yeah, is it a dead ball immediately, or is there a warning? I don't know.
I don't know. I guess it depends on how, Chop shop. I didn't get a warning.
Yeah.
I think it's situational about how, how engaged your ref is, right? Colleen's great. She didn't notice, right? We're just in the booth. We're spectators.
I mean, I think I probably would have handled it much like reffing a PRV game where I would have
just
put
been
my
like,
hand
hey,
up.
you know, oh, geez. We have an angel that's bringing Alex and I Coors Lights. Maybe it'll make us funnier.
The score is not 6-1, it's 8-1.
Yes, it is 8-1.
Everything I touch dies.
Oh, what a ball.
Backdoor Val.
From Val. She is a wonderful pointer.
Yeah.
I want to be Val when I grow up. We have a celebrity guest, Alicia Harvey, bringing us a beverage.
If we could move a camera, we'd show you.
Yes.
But you just have to trust she's here.
Yeah, we have another person here. Oh, that went right in between.
All right, let's go to reload. One thing I love about these guys is they shoot with confidence.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. There's no conversation. It's just a reload.
A little bit outside on that. Happens.
But they're sticking to the game plan, right?
Happens to the best of us.
They're up 8-1. So like.
Well, and there's some players that I've seen, not necessarily my teammates, because everyone I play with is awesome. But sometimes when people miss a shot, they want to, beg off and say, "Oh, I don't want to take another one."
Yeah.
If it's the right shot, you got to take another one. And Alessio did that.
Every time I'm sitting here kind of tired, and every time I start to fade a little bit, I just think about that 10 a.m. draw tomorrow. And
I'm thrilled.
It gives me a little bit of life.
I'm thrilled. Alex and I are both early risers either way, but knowing that we don't have to be at the room in this bocce room at 7, it eases some anxiety.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
We're early risers, but we're also control freaks in our own life. So
that's correct.
The idea that we'd be out tonight in Vegas and thinking about the 6 a.m. alarm,
exactly.
I'd rather.
Well, yeah, I have to do my full hair and makeup, so that's 5:30 for me, guys. So.
And I'll make sure to blow cigars on her, so she has to do her hair.
I'm gonna let it ride.
Hey, you know what? You almost got me kicked off a blackjack table for vaping, so.
Yeah, that's true. I got
Actually,
it
would have been good if I got kicked off. It would have saved me $100.
Can I just tell you, if anyone's watching this, the dealer did not warn me. It was a player at the blackjack
table. In a
table.
casino with 7,000 people smoking cigarettes, we sat down at the only non-smoking blackjack table in America. She wasn't
aggressively vaping. I took one quick vape, and this woman at the blackjack table said, "No smoking, ma'am." And I said, "All right, I'm sorry." And she said, "Don't be sorry." And I said, "Okay." Yeah.
Yeah, it was very tense. It was very tense.
It was an intense moment, much like this moment right now.
All right, now. We could get back in the game, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Right point shot here, different game.
It kind of reminds me of myself.
That's great speed. That's great speed.
Oh, is it going to curl in a little for her?
It might. Colleen's there.
Now there's a conversation, right?
That speed was magnificent.
I'll tell you this. I don't know if Extreme Bocce has a shooter that they fully trust. We trust Andy, our third, implicitly.
100%.
So this might be a situation where I say, okay, we've got first point and third point.
Right.
Andy, why don't you give that a crack?
Give it a rip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we also have the back ball too, right?
Yep, that's right. And they have 2 balls also.
Right. So that would be my call and I would probably call it for myself too.
Yeah.
But if you don't trust your shooter, and I don't know how good or bad these guys are at shooting. I do know in this small sample size they've been off.
Yeah. Actually, Al, I think you're right. He looks like he's lining up to shoot.
Okay, good.
Yep.
And that's the other thing too. Stick with the game plan. Even if you've missed your first 5, take a 6th, right?
Right there with you.
Anthony's got his tank top on.
Ooh, boy. Oh,
and he
what
did
a ball.
And he did it.
Oh, my God, that's the ball.
And he hit it.
Big. That is big.
So now Frank's going to step up. He's going to try to – and a third ball here makes it 8-4, which is the difference between a blowout and a ball game.
Yep, that's exactly right.
It's a little hot. It's a lot hot.
Okay, a
That's
little hot.
a lot hot.
Yep.
So it's only going to be 2.
Yep. But, you know, we saw Val with 2 amazing point shots that weren't quite in. And so then you adapt and you think, okay, the pointing is difficult. So what, you know, do we think about taking a shot? And that's exactly what that gentleman did. I wish I knew his name to give him more accolades. But he hit a perfect shot and opened up the potential for 3. So right now we have 8-3. Is that right, Al?
8-3.
Yeah,
Contrary
okay.
to what the
8-3.
scoreboard
8-3.
says.
We're not able to change the score for some reason. I'm going to assume it's a technology and not our issue. That's what I'm.
No, I was on it
no,
before.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
I'm kind of looking around here, so if you can hold the people's attention.
Yes. So yeah, I'm so engaging in every single way. I love this game, so it's easy to talk about this game. Okay, good first ball. All right.
Yeah, this is an example of where not having the zoom is hurting us because you can't see the Polino in the frame.
Yeah, it's tough. I'll tell you, it's about a foot behind the Polino. So Alessio's going to shoot that, and he sticks the shot.
Wow, it's hard to stick in Vegas.
Some pro shit. Sorry, I swore on the stream. Apologies.
It's all right. It's YouTube.
God, what a shot. I mean, I don't have a stick shot by any way, shape, or form, but when you see it happen, it's a beautiful thing to watch. That looks like a good ball to me. Dare I say great. Another great ball from Val. Yeah. Oh, you are great. So I think we know what to expect. You two watching, you think he's going to shoot? I think so.
I have a feeling.
I have a strange feeling.
Oh,
beautiful.
Gets it to hang around again. Now, that
Beautiful.
one was a little more dumb luck than the first one, but
Yeah.
awesome shot.
But I mean, if you shoot, make the shot, and your ball hangs around, I mean, that's just, is there
Yeah,
anything
that's
better?
like a 2 for 1.
Is there anything better?
2 for 1, yeah.
Smooth roll.
I feel like, regardless of the score and the result, Extreme Bocce has really nice mechanics. Have you noticed
absolutely.
that?
Oh, yeah.
And a really smart approach to the game. And
Yes.
I don't know. There's something a little different about them.
Yeah.
That reminds me a little bit of like more of the top tier players.
Yes. Yeah. I feel like they play, from what I've seen this weekend so far, they play very pure, very thoughtfully.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, if they get a frame here, I think we got a game. And again, it's 8-3.
I almost thought Mike missed a shot, but he just hammers the Polino.
God, Mike has been relentless. I mean, if we match up with these folks, you know, that's going to be a tough game.
Look, I can move that and show you the Polino. I did something.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get fired.
gosh, I wish
I'm
you
gonna
guys
get
could
fired.
see. We have a very intense setup. Hey, we still got the video going, so I'm proud of us. Sorry
But
for
I'm
the score
one more
situation. Sorry
one
for the Zoom
more
situation.
bad button press away.
Yeah, we're treading lightly, guys. We want to give you some good bocce. You know, we're not trying to be perfect here. You know, and that translates to bocce too. Sometimes you don't need to be absolutely perfect. You just have to be in. You have to be in front. We're trying to stay in front and show you the game. You know, maybe Echo Bocce is going to win really quick, and then we'll have the boys come back and tell us all the things we're doing wrong. It'll be perfect. And we got 16 courts here, Al?
16.
16.
80 teams.
80
I
teams,
believe
16
17
courts.
states and 2 countries.
You got a shot?
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
Don't want to say panic mode yet. Don't want to say worst case scenario.
Right. I think here.
Because you do actually have 2 deep balls.
Yeah. Does he have 1 or 2?
Blue has. Oh, I have.
No, I'm saying it ball in hand. I can't see.
I think he has 2.
Okay, I'm not this stupid. We're sitting in
He
kind
has
of an
2.
odd spot. Okay.
He's going to shoot. Looking for Polino. And he got it.
What a shot.
You got Polino, and he's going to have 2.
Nice break. Nice break.
Now we start looking at what the balls can do off the back wall here, right?
Yep. Yeah, I can tell you guys the walls don't get a ton of action. Like if you shoot something straight on, it might just stick right on the wall. You have to hit things the right way, or else there's not a lot of movement. A lot of our clubs, we clip balls on the side and they move over. I've seen great shooters do the exact right shot and the ball just stays. It depends on everything. So at this point, the decision's probably shooting versus pointing. Do you think a case could be made to almost try to wall shot the front point maybe and try to shoot it out that way?
How many balls they have? 3?
Yeah. I can't tell people are holding balls.
I think it's maybe 2 only.
So 2 to 1, right? So Red 7 has 2 balls. Extreme Bocce
That's
has
tough.
1.
If they had 3 balls, I would say that your
You like
shot
that
is
wall
the corner.
idea or no? Oh, you like the other side. I was kind of thinking.
Well, we know this ball is going to come off this wall a little bit, right? Or it's not. Look at that. Are you kidding me?
I said something similar.
Yeah, I mean, he executed your vision, but
better than I ever could.
he's on it.
Yeah, he's
on a heater.
Feeling it.
He's
like
on a heater.
You know, I'm assuming if you guys are watching this, you love bocce, and we've all had teammates, ourselves, hopefully, and opponents where you can see if someone's just on a heater, they can't miss, they're just doing all the right things.
Yeah.
I feel like that's who I presume
Mike,
to be named
Mikey.
Mike.
Yeah, Mike. I heard it again, so.
Okay, good.
I'm doubling down.
It would be great if I was calling him the wrong name the whole time and giving him all this praise. And he'll watch this later and be like, oh no.
No one's watching this later.
I will. And I'll make fun of my voice the entire time. Okay, so now, guys, again, it is 8-3. So they are trying to figure out a way to mitigate, right? So blue has a ball left, right? So they inherently have the game winner in hand. So they need to figure out a way to make that not happen.
Can I tell you what I would do?
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to.
So what I've seen is that if you play this left wall,
yeah,
which is the wall closest to the Polino, it moves away from it. With the more speed you have, the less it's going to move off of it, right?
Comes out.
So what I look at is like a slightly longer point than a back wall point. So like a little bit extra weight on it, but let it come off of that and then tap your ball, right?
I would support that. I think he's trying to shoot in between and try to clip it.
Yeah.
Again, very nice form. And
wow, he hit.
Wow.
Pretty much a perfect shot, but the call is 1 blue.
He hit a great shot, and now that leaves
so
Big
they're asking E to throw it away.
I think they're going to throw it out. I mean, respect. I know that's not easy to do. Sometimes you want to try to make the shot, but I don't really see.
I mean, would it be worth just doing a soft point on the wall and seeing if it curled all the way in just for fun?
I'm assuming. What if it curled too much? And
bumped the plane out. Yeah.
I think that they're probably making the call we would make, but again, it just depends on how you feel in the moment.
Right.
But they all seemed pretty much on board. How do you feel about throwing it out? How do you feel about
getting rid of it?
Getting rid of it.
Yeah.
That was hard to point into. Yeah.
Easy decision, right?
Yeah.
I know. That's. I thought maybe you'd take a shot and just see if it fell in.
Yeah.
Push the Polino.
So now you got 9-3, right?
They didn't trust you.
9-3. Sorry, we were talking to a Biggie. We were getting his opinion on, walking down with the ball. You always want to take your shot. I mean, who doesn't? That's why we're here. But sometimes you got to be humble and make the judgment call of, what's better for winning the game. Because a sell there would have hurt, right? So it would have been 9-3 versus 8-4.
Yeah, 9-3. Look at that. Look at that.
I can't see it, but I love your reaction. Yep, that's nice. Great follow-up. right? You know,
Yeah,
they say
if
take
it-
the point.
yeah,
They
and
say
then,
take
yeah,
the point,
yeah.
and then you drop one on there like
Yeah.
that, and now you know, unless something nuts happens, this is a shoot.
Frank's gaining confidence, though. He's hit his last couple.
Yeah.
He missed a few early, but I have a
mean,
feeling.
Yeah. I
that-
actually, this is my favorite Rafa. I like to have like a little bit of a Polino view
Yeah.
versus just a ball.
Yeah. Yeah, you're turning in. You're really giving yourself like 7 inches, 8 inches here.
All right.
No harm, no foul.
Yep.
I would say that's probably. I don't know that Polino knockout benefits anyone one way or the other.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you were saying earlier, guys. You know, the Polino knockout, from whence it came, same side, redo the entire frame. We had one of those in our games earlier, and it benefited us, I feel like.
A lot, yeah.
But that one was kind of a wash, right? Like, I mean, it's just, I would say if I had to pick, I would say it benefited Extreme Bocce because that's not an easy shot to beat, so they get to see if he can do it again.
Yep.
I believe in Mike, so I think he probably will. You get a redo, essentially. He likes that long ball. He likes that long Polino.
Yeah, certainly a game plan. I believe in Mike. Never met the guy in my life, but I give him the deed to my house based on these points. Look at this.
Are you presuming I have a house?
Is that
See?
good? Is that good?
Hey, what did I say, everyone watching? I'm assuming there's probably like a couple thousand. Hi, guys.
This is a game where if Extreme Bocce had control of the Polino, it would be a very different score because Val's such a good pointer too.
Completely agree.
But the first ball, that's why the first ball is so important because
Yep.
you're really neutralizing Val, who would
Yeah.
probably be doing a similar thing with the Polino in hand, right?
100%. And every role in 6-ball, 3-person team is important. But yes, I feel like that first ball sets the tone. And so when you set the tone, you feel great. If you have those moments when you don't set the tone, and I had a few, even though we are doing well at this tournament, you know, it doesn't feel good because you're putting your teammates in a weird position to have to, you know, clean up after you.
It's the first ball is both the easiest ball and the highest pressure ball, right? So there's quite a dichotomy there, which tells you Frank's going to shoot again.
Yep.
We get it all from the waist down here on the
What do we
Bocce
think?
Broadcast Network.
What do we think?
I think he's going to hit it.
Okay.
I was
Tad
wrong.
left. Tad left.
So, so the first ball, right? It's truly, it's kind of a no excuses ball. It's easy. There's nothing in your way. There's nothing to think about. You just saw the line.
Right.
With the Polino, you're putting the ball exactly where you want it. Like, no excuses.
Agree.
However, if it's great, which a great pointer should have a great first ball every time.
Absolutely.
Then it is truly a game changer. Oh.
Still a little left.
So that was basically the exact same Rafa twice in a row.
Great form as always. Not critiquing. I think some folks might have maybe changed where they were standing, but some folks might have just stuck with it and thinking maybe I twisted my hand. You know, that's just a judgment call.
I would say, based on my own misses in my day, that he's probably kind of letting his muscle memory take the shot for him.
Yeah.
And it's opening it up instead of staying committed to the shot the whole time.
Yeah, I get it.
That's falling left. I might hit the back wall.
Let's see. Okay, that's in play.
Wow.
I mean, that gives them options.
Hey, check out these jerseys in the top right corner of your screen. This is Guy DeSantis' son's team. I like those. They're pretty sharp, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Like fresh out of the... They have numbers, too. One thing we've never done is number ourselves.
Yeah, we have not numbered. Ooh, that could be big. That could be real big. What a shot. See, Val's beautiful point shot opened up that option.
Yeah. Now are you shooting wall? You shooting that blue ball on the wall?
I think so.
Yeah, it looks like it's just off it enough.
Yep.
Right.
I think.
And they just called their pointer off, right?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's the idea here.
Yeah.
I love this shot. It's easy. It's interesting. This is a shot where I feel like I can benefit from because I
would have
take
you
a
on
lot,
this shot all day.
because I can take a lot off of it or add more to it. but it hasn't come up at all for us. in
No,
4
no,
games.
it really hasn't. Ooh, that could work.
That's good.
All right, Colleen's calling it 1.
1 blue,
One
which
blue.
is that's
Yeah.
all I need, right?
No, I think he executed.
I liked that it was softer, right?
Yeah.
And we
I
know that
think,
Biggie is more than capable of ripping it down the.
Oh, 100%. I think in a perfect world, there's an opportunity to get 2 there.
Yeah, yeah, a little more of an angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, he executed.
A
He's
little
great.
more juice, but okay. So Val
I
takes.
love her intensity.
I do too. Dog.
Wow. Really nice. That's the shot. So, guys, again, if you're tuning in, technologically, we can't update its score at this time. It's actually 9-3.
green, which is blue.
It's 9-3, red 7 over Extreme Bocce.
Yeah.
But
So they're on game point.
Yeah.
Games are to 10.
Yep.
Alessio missed that, so he lost the ball advantage there, which
Yeah.
is big miss, really. You know, but
Mhm.
he's actually missed his last 3. So let's see if he's in a slump or
Yeah.
he shoots himself out of it here.
Yep. Ooh.
Okay. So he's probably in a little bit of a slump.
Our angle was tough on that, too. That almost looked like, I don't know. But, okay. Happens.
I looked left of the back ball.
I mean, it just, I'm not sure. It looked like it was about to skim it. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, we got Mike. We got Mike here. All right, 3 missed Rafas, guys. All right, this might be a ball game.
It'd be interesting if Mike left one right in front there.
Yeah.
And just made it impossible to score more than
Yes.
1.
I mean, there's something to be said for playing defense. I feel like we did that in a couple of our games today, right? Like understanding.
Or just have
Oh
him
my
take every shot
God.
for you.
Hey, if anyone on the stream's making fun of me, I'm saying Mike's
The best player I've ever
the
seen in
best
my
I've
life.
ever seen. I mean, how clutch was that?
Yeah, too bad they didn't take that shot 4 shots ago.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, why shoot when you have a player that can do that?
So now the problem here is that, you know, the Polino's so close to the ball that Polino could shoot
Kick,
right.
kick right. Ooh.
That's ball game.
That is ball game. Okay.
Red 7 takes it.
Yeah, so it ended up being 10-3
10-3, yeah.
to Red 7. It was a really great game.
Hey,
I feel
thanks
like
for hanging out
I learned a lot watching these folks.
Yeah, I
It was
learned that I
nice.
don't want to play against Mike.
Yes, Mike? No, I don't
Yeah.
want to see Mike. But yeah, we had fun. Thanks for everybody that watched.
All right, we're going to go check on our friends. Bye.
Bye. Have a good one.
I don't know how to do that.
Classic.
Get me out of here.
We're still going. Hey, Vamp, let's go. Vamp.
Oh,
You got some shout outs, Mike. You got some shout outs.
Yo.
Hey, Mike. Do you want a post game interview, Mike?
Do you want an hour and a half of us fanning out about you?
Okay, we have Mike.
Here, put this on.
We have Mike. We have Lauren McDermott of American Bocce Company interviewing Mike, who's pointing out of his mind.
Yeah.
How do you feel, Mike?
I feel good.
Yeah?
That was the best game I've probably ever played. So
Really?
Yeah. I'm usually like a kind of a hybrid.
Okay.
And then in this tournament, we've kind of had to switch a little bit.
Okay.
And Val put an ass whooping on me
She's a great pointer.
a couple weeks ago in Cleveland. So
Oh, okay. You were at the Mole Sunny?
yes, I'm a member
okay.
there.
Yes.
And yeah, so I just honestly had to like kind of run with it because I knew that I watched her in other games.
Yeah.
And they kept playing her middle of the court to the wall.
Right.
And I wanted to go as far as possible. And they're like, well, if you can keep the ball in play, we're good. And I
Nice.
did. So
That was a nice win.
It was
That
wild.
was a nice win.
Yeah.
Well, congrats.
Thank you guys for doing
And
this.
what
This
does
is
that mean
phenomenal.
for you in the tournament now? What's going on?
I believe we have a very early game tomorrow.
Okay, so
Yeah, I think we're done for the night.
Your goal bracket?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to see you if you're pointing that way.
I'll see you tomorrow. Thank
All
you
right,
guys.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Good job. I mean, I'm boring as hell, but I don't think it's that bad. We got no post game.
pop people as the selection. So,
Let's turn the mics on.
Okay. So the main thing I did was, like halfway through the game, I accidentally pressed search to the camera too, and it didn't allow me to. Oh, is that all it was? That's it. I couldn't zoom anymore.
Set, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
This one's good. I hope I don't have to use the same one.
And then
Hello. I don't know if there's anybody still watching this. Shout out to Alex and Lauren running the broadcast for that last game while I played. Trying to look on my phone and see if there's anybody actually watching this right now. But it says there's 11 people watching. If you're still watching, the action is done. It's showing this replay over and over, isn't it? Yeah, that's it for day 2 here at the Las Vegas National Open. We'll be back tomorrow broadcasting. I'm not sure what time we have to play, but we'll be broadcasting, I would guess, after like 10 a.m.-ish. That's West Coast time, so what's that, 1 p.m. in New York? If you want to follow the Instagram, Bocce Broadcast Network, or subscribe to the YouTube channel and turn on your notifications, you'll get notified when we go live. Or if you follow the Instagram, we'll post on our story when we're going live. Other than that, I'd like to thank Alex and Lauren for running the stream while I was playing. And just thank everybody here for making this such a wonderful event. Another great day in Vegas. Yeah. Time to go hit Baja Miguel's and I think go see what's going on in the poker room. So thanks again, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy.